da, da, da. Wah, wah. It's Anthony's birthday stream. I hope you're ready to come and blow out the figurative candles. Get your flicks in the air. It's a birthday stream and you better be prepared. Ha ba hip hop ha. Ha ba BTS in the house, hoo ha. Let's go. Who's ready? I don't see enough money getting thrown at Anthony yet. You guys don't even know Anthony's getting dressed right now. We just got done our birthday shoot. He's got done his birthday shoot. Come on, boys and girl. I'm looking at you, Kelly. Over there, doing nothing. Just like normal. Don't make me kick your ass in Mario Tennis again. Yo, did you see Mario Golf got announced? I can't wait to kick your ass in that too.
Fuck you, John. Shut up. Fuck you,
Happy birthday, Anthony. Your girlfriend's terrible at Mario sports games.
I am actually really good.
Are you?
Yes.
I'm just better.
No,
No, yeah, I'm just. What was that? Tell the chat.
No, I'm not telling
Tell the chat what you said.
No.
Tell them.
No. You don't get the satisfaction.
She said, you're just invincible at every game. Where's Barry's in the chat? We've been looking for him for 3 months.
Yeah, I'm great.
Where you at? Where's Barry? Where you at?
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here. I see him. What's up, bro sisses? We'll be beginning in a few minutes. I hope you're prepared.
I literally just had to record a song called Be Prepared.
Be prepared! All right, everybody. I'm going to need you all to type in the chat with me, and I realize that you're going to be slower because I'm a little bit faster. It's time to wish Anthony a happy birthday. And not only that, but it's time for us to once again return to the absolute horrible Sega Saturn version, where two tyrants come after you. The gold tyrant comes after you. The newly acquired tick, BOW, comes after you. And above all else, the controller. It's shit. It's Anthony and John, and we're going to count down his birthday stream starting from 60. If I don't see 48 people typing in the chat, we're canceling the stream.
It's all over.
60.
It's all over.
59.
Saturn version.
58.
Let's go.
57. 56. 55. 54, 53, 52,
Jesse James.
51,
Wait, what are we counting?
50. The beginning of the stream, 47, 30,
Oh, damn.
20,
I should go by 10.
25. They wouldn't be able to count. They're not counting.
20, 25.
I did, yeah. 15,
15.
10,
What the hell?
9, 8, 7,
Jesse.
6,
James.
4,
Aw.
3, 2.
1!
Here we go.
What's up, guys?
Happy birthday. How is everybody doing today?
How's everyone doing?
Thank you so much for joining us for this birthday stream.
We are live. All the way live, guys.
Ha ba ba hee hoo ha. That's
Thank
all
you
it
guys
takes to be
for all
famous.
the lovely birthday wishes. And yes, the Saturn version isn't all that bad. It's actually a pretty fun version to play. They added the battle mode and stuff like that, so we're going to be showing off the battle mode first. So we're actually jumping right into the battle mode, and then we're going to blow through the game with a infinite rocket launcher. So that's the plan. And
Sounds good to me.
just so we can show off the Sega Saturn version in its entirety, because we haven't done it on the channel. We've shown the battle game on the channel before, but not the full
Prove
game.
you are alive. Hold up today's newspaper. Fuck you, Ersberry. Prove you're alive, brother.
Jesse!
Where you at? You were supposed to be here, Ersberry. He was
Yeah, I know,
supposed to,
right?
he was supposed to be right here wearing our
You're
shit.
supposed to be here.
We were waiting for you, dog. That's why we started so late. It's like my invitation got lost in Resident Evil 7. I think Jack welcomed my the invitation to the family.
All right, we got the zombie grunts. We got Jesse here.
It's good to see you, Ersberry.
Where's Barry's in the chat room?
Yeah.
We got all the lovely faces in here today. We got Oni, Carlos, Liquor Sandwich.
Making uses. Can I get that?
We got the mods. We got the mods.
He was doing it with us.
Like Chris.
We got Jesse.
Battle game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's fucking do this.
We're doing good. It is the birthday stream. We got the merch on. The lovely. The LTE invitation was the only file I couldn't find. Yes, the two tyrants do break out. Jesse.
The tyrants.
Jesus.
Here we go,
The
guys.
DS looks better than this.
Hey, man, the Sega Saturn had to reinvent the pixels, all right?
You don't need the pistol.
I don't think so. I think I should do shotgun, magnum, grenade launcher, right?
Yeah. Take explosive and flame. Or acid and flame. Well, you could take all three and load one of them into the gun.
All
But
right.
whatever one you load into the gun first, you can't remove in the first game. Healing's for pussies. We don't heal in this battle game. We either die or we finish it.
I mean, no. I'm bringing the first aid.
No, you don't got no room. Well, I mean, I would load explosive in first and use those.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 181 with me. I don't have to pick up anything, so. Thank you, Red and Vodka.
Oh, I thought they said happy birthday, Anthony and John. It's like, thank you.
And John.
And John.
Born on the
Happy
same
birthday, Anthony,
day.
and hey, John. What is up, everybody?
What is
that
up?
would be fucking nuts.
Yeah, I know,
We
right?
had the same birthday. The birthday mega stream. And it will end with a mega stream, if you know what I mean. You need some practice.
Mega stream.
No, that wasn't the kind of stream I was talking about. You need to do some practice at Mario Tennis. I can't wait to introduce her to Mario Strikers. Capping her ass at 5'7". 7-0.
Zombies.
Jesus, Jill's a little thick in this one.
Yeah, she is.
Holy fuck. Dude, what cannot be said about this music, though? Where's
The
Barry's
music, the music is good.
Where's Barry said, I also have a birthday this year. We all have something in common. Dun-dun! Dun-dun! It's like something you would see in a Chris Farley movie. When he's like driving.
Chris Farley.
Yeah, dude. Beverly Hills Ninja.
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie. That's in my top 10 movies of all time. Live action. My real top 10 movies of all time is all.
Oh, I forgot this guy was here.
It's alright, free kill.
I'm like, where is the other? And then he's laying down. Shadow King, thank you. Thank you for turning up for this stream, guys. We wanted to give you guys, it's the third stream this week.
Fourth.
Fourth, right?
Yeah, well, if Sunday's Monday, then it's the first.
Sure.
If Sunday's the end of your week, this is the fourth stream. Because you streamed, I streamed twice. Don't forget you don't have a health indication in this game. No, that's it. I don't think you can get out of it.
Yeah.
Look at that dog. He's all proud. He's
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, it wouldn't be a stream without Anthony getting capped by one of the doggos. It couldn't be a birthday stream without it, dude. They're his weakest enemy. Tyrants, no problem.
that's not even true, man.
Well, the hunters are pretty big.
Yeah, I was
too.
gonna say that's not even true.
But I believe in you, bro. The hunters aren't going to give you any trouble today. It's just that one death. That's all you're getting. How old are you? Turning 24?
25.
Turning 25? 25. SpongeBob. 25. 25. You're gonna die 24 more times today, Anthony. That's all.
Yeah, you try playing a battle game with a fucking D-pad. That's a piece of shit.
I will. I will take a turn. I will lose too, because the game is horrible. We did this before.
It's
didn't
not that bad. It's
we?
actually
it's not,
fun.
It's not that bad. It is fun though.
I've done it before.
I like when you beat the tyrant and the other one's like, it just comes out. You're just like, what the fuck? Where's Barry says, I haven't seen this many streams since I was hanging out at the urinals at the airport.
What?
Damn. Where's Barry? Let's raise a glass. Happy birthday, Anthony, says all seen the
Thank you,
Demetrius
brother.
Only 73 people. It's a birthday stream, for Christ's sake. 25. What the fuck? You're young. I turned 24 a few days ago. Yeah, we're not that old, guys. How fucking old do you think we are? You think we're like Detective Butler old? No, that fucker's old as shit.
Fucko. That fucko's old as shit.
Old as shit. Shadow King says, happy birthday, Anthony. How would you rate the Sega Saturn version?
I would rate it like probably like a 7 out of 10.
I was gonna say 7.
Yeah, it's
like the
it's
third
decent.
best
It's a
port.
decent port.
Yeah.
The battle game makes it like worth it, honestly.
How do I buy a shirt, says Where's Barry? Well, underneath of the stream, there is a
On
little button.
spring.com, you use it. Where's Barry?
There's actually a little button, Barry. You could go ahead and you can click on that button. And we have 2 designs out right now. We have the Let's Talk Resident Evil logo. And we also have the John Burnside, or Anthony Oliveira and John Burnside t-shirt.
Hell yeah.
Done artwork done by Mel's Monster. Our good old boy Mel's the Trash Lord.
And we got Steve Robinson who held
Yep.
down the logo shirts.
Our boy Steve.
DreamcastHub.com. He's doing stuff on his website now. Check it out, bulls. Dun dun. Doesn't even matter.
Suck my balls, says I'm not on next gen. I'm scared to pre-order Village. I don't want to cyberpunk myself again. Bro, you're not gonna. It's not gonna be that bad. I promise you, it'll be fine on PS4.
Kane says, shave your beard. No. Don't tell other grown men what to do with their facial hair. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, you fuck. Why don't you shave your pubes, dude?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to
I'll
see
tell
that
you to
forest.
shave your shit. Fuck out of here.
Kane, is that you? Or is that Samwise from the Lord of the Rings as your profile picture? Do you have Danger Dylan's picture? What the fuck? How do I buy a shirt? They're very comfortable and they're worth the
Gotta
money.
get hype with this music.
HBD Ant. Happy birthday, says Chris. Thanks for the response, says Suck My Balls. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Would you rather have Would you rather have a 5-some with the RE8 witches or fight Nemesis one-on-one, says bitches?
Probably Nemesis one-on-one.
Yeah, at least you'd survive that. The 5-some would be just nice for a couple minutes. And then you'd be dead.
Yeah, then the bees would come and it'd be over. Or insects, I should say.
Beef said, you keep that beard, Gaines, Ant and John. Alpha males. Well, I mean, you don't need a beard to be an alpha male, but we like our beards. I wouldn't have a beard if I was skinny. This is a fat cover tool for me.
Fucking hate these birds. Crows.
I'm getting flashbacks of RE3 Mercenaries.
Yes.
When we died to the birds.
Like, really?
And it's just gonna taunt you.
Look, ready? Look how the blood.
Yeah, it
It's
just
like
keeps
glitching.
going.
Such a glitch.
Just purchased a shirt, says Where's Barry. Thank you,
Hey,
Where's Barry.
thanks, brother. Appreciate the love and support today as I die by crows and everything else. Can I put a direct link in the chat to make it easy for others to check it out? Quick.
Yeah, Damien's got us.
Yeah. Got Damien Poe. Drop that link, son. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. It's just so silly. I just love this. Everything about this version is just fucking amazing.
Are we gonna beat Jill and Chris?
No, I'm just gonna probably do Jill. Gotta do a run for my girl. At least. At least, chat room. At least. Give it a shot, John. Give John the controller, see if he can make it a little bit further. I remember last time I did this on the stream, like probably 3 or 4 years ago.
What's the button? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good luck getting used to that.
Is it this button?
Click start.
Dun 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 dun.
I remember playing it, and it was like one of the first times I actually played it in a long time, and trying to get through it was just me dying multiple times.
That's how it was for us. I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
So.
Oh no.
Someone asked, John, where's your choker?
Damn you, Christine.
Oh, man.
I left it at home, damn it.
God
this isn't that type of
damn
stream.
it.
No, it was from the
Yeah, I figured.
the thing last night.
I figured.
I was like, I'm Steve Burnside, and I'm in anal sex. Because I got a choker. And you all know what that means.
He's been out about that for years, Steve Burnside, though.
Yeah, dude, he knows. Everybody knows.
You're gonna have to fight the yawn, too. 'Cause that's... I remember that, but I just didn't
Oh,
get to
yeah,
it.
I do remember that.
So, obviously, get your grenade launcher ready for that bullshit.
Whatever happened in that call stays in that call. Yeah, like Ozzy getting used to K-pop.
Getting used to it.
Yeah. He was like, I don't watch this stuff. God damn it! Resident Evil Syndrome's kicking in. I just played like 3 different games, and now I can't
Well, the
do
Sega Saturn controller is a little confusing. Like, if you compare it to the PlayStation controller, it's the only thing you have to, like, get, you know, used to when you're making the transition between console ports, but...
Yeah.
Woo! Bringing the pistol, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this first room with the pistol. I'm gonna die.
I should have brought the pistol for the crows. I feel like it's easier to shoot them with a pistol.
Maybe.
Because the shotgun just, unless you get them lined up on the thing.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! Yes, Beaves. The merch will be available all the time. It's not a limited run. It's always there for you guys.
If we ever do limited runs, we'll know.
Yeah, it'll be like if it's a limited run shirt, we'll actually, you know, cut it off at a certain time if it's like a special shirt for a special event. But you guys wanted just the normal merch for a long time, and we were long overdue with it, so that's why it's up there. No problem, Ozzy. Appreciate that. We got $14.99 super chat from Underground Zounds 94. Happy birthday. Wanted to say that right. Thank you, brother.
I had to use codes to beat this damn battle game. No, we don't need no codes.
Yeah, we are playing this on original hardware, by the way.
Yeah, this is original Sega Saturn, unfortunately. Patreon exclusive merch. Well, we got to take everything one step at a time, but there will be
Oh, yeah.
Patreon exclusive t-shirts.
We're still building up the Patreon, so that's something that comes with.
The fuck?
There it is, guys. The Sega Saturn copy.
Shit.
And it's got the registration card, my guys. It's got the registration card. It's actually completed. That's a big thing. If you have it with or without the registration card in the manual. Thank you, Mandy, for the birthday shout out. Appreciate that. I told you they're a pain in the fucking balls with this remote, bro.
Well, because you also can't fucking... You can't auto aim. So
No.
it's actually hard.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta do it like RE1 style, like OG version. Thank you, James Wilson, for the birthday wish. Thank you. Yeah. Take that, crows. Take that. How do you like it now, Michael?
Michael!
Favorite Jill? Zombie Slayer asks. RE3. OG, baby.
Fucker.
You heard the music, you're like, uh-oh.
This is a fucker's game is what this is.
Colt Python might be the best strat for this.
Fuck!
Oh, look, he's a different color. He's like green and brown. That's nice. Good shit, good shit. Yeah. Definitely heal.
I don't have a deal. But I do have...
This is a chill stream, Josh Joseph. The Legacy series will be returning Tuesday with Resident Evil 0. So John's been doing a couple platinum streams, trying to get the trophies, and then we've been doing some other streams just to kind of give you guys some more streams like we promised. Hopefully soon we'll be opening up our content schedule. Carlos Cruz asks, any plans for your birthday? Good shit.
Jesus Christ!
Good shit. Yeah, tomorrow we're actually going to be heading up to Blairstown, New Jersey.
That's really
and
cool.
Hope, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's
where
really
they
cool.
filmed Friday the 13th. So we're going to be checking out some of the filming locations, and a lot of them are outside. So because the museum and stuff are all closed, and the tours of Camp Crystal Lake are all closed, so everything is outside. It's obviously safe because there's not like people like you're going there with the people that you're going with, and there's not. You just go to those locations. There isn't like set people there. There's not like other groups or crowds. It's just the places are the places. The antique shop's the antique shop. The diner's the diner. Stuff like that. So it's not too far away. So we're gonna check it out. Callie's over there with James in the corner. The streams are great. Thanks, Zombie Slayer. We're trying to deliver more on that, and you guys seem to like the live streaming more weekly, so we're gonna try to stretch that past just the Tuesday that we usually do.
Yep.
And then fill it in with other stuff that isn't the Legacy series, of course, because we have that dedicated to our Tuesdays. So Tuesday, Resident Evil 0 returns, and And John played through it multiple times. See,
6.
Yeah. See, I didn't do that.
6
Last time I
times.
played it was when we did the bat balls because I didn't want to go back. Joke's on me because I'm gonna be rusty as fuck. But
Well, luckily once I take over, or once I win, I don't even know. Am I playing the first part or the second part? I think I'm playing the first part or second part.
second part, because
Yeah, so
we
once-
swap. So like, God forbid, like if I fuck up the first part, which I shouldn't.
Yeah.
I think I could do that.
Oh,
We're gonna be playing on the PS5.
Fuck you, you cock! I really hope there's no poison. No, there's not. They
There was
wouldn't
a
do
plot
that.
to
Oh.
2008 room. You go to the film movie set, but everything is closed, and you go under the yellow ropes. Yeah, exactly. It all starts. That's like the setup of like, of like the horror movie essential pack right there.
I hate this.
Group of kids in a car go past where they're not supposed to, trespassing. No, we're not gonna fucking trespass. We'll die. Apparently, the camp is a Boy Scouts camp, so only the Boy Scouts can actually go into that camp. And normally what they do is during the summer months before the pandemic and stuff like that,
You
They-
fucking kidding me?
you're on orange caution, bro. You gotta heal. They would actually do tours. So the only thing that I could maybe do is fly a drone, which I have. So I could fly a drone and check it out. But I'm not gonna like go inside the camp. It would just be an overhead or something like that, so I can like at least see the landscape. But that's how horror movies start. Dun 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 dun. Sean, thank you, brother, for the birthday shout out. Appreciate it, Manuel. Thanks for all the love and support. Yeah, bitch turned purple.
Yeah, fuck that jellyfish. What's up, Darnizzler?
Darnizzler. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bro,
man.
there's so many good games coming out. Like, I'm so pissed.
Yeah, if you guys are in here, hit that thumbs up, hit the like button for hanging out. The birthday stream. Doing just a chill stream today with some Resident Evil on Sega Saturn. Sorry, I'm in your way.
Jesus Christ!
There you go.
Fucking auto aim. Alright. You weren't in my way, by the way. I could still see.
Well, these bitches jump off camera anyway. Can't even see them until they're fucking halfway down.
Oh, I'm dead. Dang.
Josh asked, do you think the connections from RE7 might be in RE8? Yeah. Hopefully they make a little bit more sense. Oh! The Black Tiger.
Jesus Christ.
It's so much more fast.
Jesus Christ, did you see? I
It's
pressed
like-
the button and it didn't shoot.
the rainbow explosion.
Fuck! Leave me alone!
Are these the worst hunters? Probably one of the worst.
Definitely the worst.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely.
They are the most dangerous, and they are the worst because they have iframes the entire time they're in the air. You can't hit them
You
in the
can't
air in
hit
this
'em.
game. You might be able to hit them at their peak, like at the peak of their jump, but it's so unreliable without auto aim, it's not even worth it. I'm corpse creeping it. I never meant to be so cold. Kefla's here. Where's all the other Dragon Ball tards at? Not that there's anything wrong with liking Dragon Ball, because I like Dragon Ball too.
Dragon Ball's good.
Yeah.
Nikolai says, so this basically is a battle game. I remember my first time was PlayStation 1. Yeah, this battle game is exclusive to this port of the game.
This is the original battle game.
This is the original battle game. because there wasn't one in the original version. And strangely enough, they didn't put this in Director's Cut or the DS version. So it just kind of stayed on this.
Yeah, the
version.
DS version got its own little
The
thing.
PC version didn't even have this.
Yeah, it didn't.
So
No, this is a
That's
a
why
battle
this-
game exclusive.
it's kind of, you know, a rare little gem in the RE collection community. So gold. Didn't you guys?
Jesus,
have to
Jesus!
read the leak for channel. Didn't you guys have to read the leak for channel? I don't know what that means, Zombie Slayer.
Get off me! Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
The naked zombie strikes again.
I had to fucking kill Wesker because Wesker took 2 damn bullets. That bitch. And the
I like
game
Wesker
slows
zombie,
down
the
when
Wesker zombie too.
the game fucking slows down when I'm shooting. Like
I
what
love the
fuck?
Wesker zombie. It's so good.
Oh no. Not this part. Oh,
Not the chimeras. No. Fucking hate them, dude. The frames.
Jesus Christ. They always run like that?
Yeah. But oh my god, they refuse to jump up. Now they're trying to jump up when they try to attack.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a Wesker zombie.
Where are you?
See how they have maggots that fall off
Yeah.
of them? That's kind of cool. That's like an added thing in this version.
No, they do that. They do that in the original.
I don't remember them.
They
doing
do that, yeah. We just never kill them.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I'm
to be
pretty
honest.
sure.
Yeah.
Unless maybe I'm just misremembering.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't think you can really see it. Where the fuck is he at, dude?
Lich King, $5 says on my way to Dungeons and Dragons game, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday. You guys rock. Thank
Thanks,
you,
Lich
man.
King.
Enjoy the D&D. Oh, did we? Yeah, we had to, but only the essential parts.
Yeah, we don't know
yeah,
everything
We don't
about
know
the
everything,
game.
but
There's a lot we don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot we do not know, but we had to get the essential stuff. We had to read up on it to avoid spoilers and to monitor the chat and stuff like that. So
Jesus, bullet sponge.
the value of the Saturn version has skyrocketed recently. Glad I got mine years ago. It's personally my favorite version. Yeah, I love this version. It is very hard to find, complete, and apparently now it's important if you have the registration card inside your manual. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
for
that
sure.
increases the value, which mine has that. So it's a collector's market. I don't know, man. The Resident Evil stuff just keeps going up over the years as it gets older. You know, it's 25 years. 25 years old. And the market keeps getting bigger because more stuff keeps coming out, and I fucking hate them, dude. I hate them. They just don't die.
I have to fucking fight a mini boss every time I fight one of them. It's fucking bullshit. Alright. Alright, where are you fuckers?
And that's what I was thinking. I was like, you know what? For a birthday stream, let me pull out some Saturn. So I always love this version, and
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would pick this.
yeah. Well, let's just fuck around with the battle game. Like, I was wondering, were you guys being sarcastic or lying for those who haven't, like me? But that's fair enough.
No.
No,
No, we don't lie.
We don't lie. We wouldn't lie to you guys. And we do that, again, to find out the information so we can protect you guys.
Yeah.
So that shit doesn't happen.
We don't
because-
talk, and we directly say why we can't answer questions if we know what's going on.
Yeah. And we wouldn't spoil it for anyone, so.
No, of course not.
says, hi, just arrived. Sorry if it has been asked, but I never had the opportunity to play this version. Is it superior to the PS1 version? I know there is more content, but what is it like to play? Well, as you can see right here, you do get the Golden Tyrant right here in the battle game. And it is very similar to the original game, but the graphics are different on the Saturn. As you can see, the models are very different. They had to rebuild them for this version. Playing it's a little difficult because the controller on the Sega Saturn isn't the best in my opinion.
No, it's actually
the PlayStation controller is actually easier to play. But if
I'd
you
rather
can get
play
past
with a
that,
fucking Atari controller.
yeah, well, there's probably a better controller that I can get now that's like Bluetooth, better buttons and everything like that might make it better. But it's very fun. The soundtrack sounds great. The lighting is a little bit different too. It's a very jam-packed version. It just doesn't have any original, or not original. It doesn't have advanced mode or ranged mode. So you just get the battle version, which is exclusive to this. You got to beat it, and then you unlock it. Yeah, the audio sounds really good. Yeah, Sega Saturn was a powerhouse. I mean, they wanted $5.99 back when this came out. You know what I mean? And Saturn has gone up in value. And I got this Saturn for $19.99 through an eBay auction with 2 controllers and 20 games. And that was it. And that was back in like 2005. So it shows you that the market goes up big time, and including this version of Resident Evil. But it's very fun to play and show people like you guys that haven't seen this. Can't wait for the RE0 stream, says Joey Moore on Tuesday. John will do the first half in 2 or less hours. So, Anthony, don't take 3 hours to beat it. No, well,
You're doing the first half.
I'm doing the first half, so John can snap on the rest of the game because he's pissed.
Yeah.
That game, he's been putting himself through that for that platinum, and he's gone insane. It's Legend of Zelda anniversary today as well. Yeah, Emmanuel, and I'm sure you guys are very happy about that amazing Nintendo Direct. That was such a good Nintendo Direct. Oh my god.
I mean,
I love them not doing a Zelda remaster and then bringing over a game that no one cares about, like fucking Wind Waker.
Well, I am very happy that Skyward Sword is getting a
Or what is it,
HD.
Wind Waker? Skyward Sword. Yeah, fuck
Because
that, dude.
Skyward Sword is amazing. However,
No, trilogy remaster.
they need
Why
to
did
have
you drop the ball?
Yeah, they need to have the 3D collection.
Drop the ball, Nintendo. Come on. Come on. $20 super chat from your boy Steve Robinson. Dreamcast. So said, happy birthday, bro. Glad to see you're having fun with an amazing version of such a great game. Gotta love that long box, right?
Well, Anthony.
I hope you can use that to get something for yourself.
I said, well, Anthony. It's not looking
Oh no!
It's not looking good.
You're on the knife.
Luckily, I have the knife.
Gotta love the long box, right? It says hope you can use it to get something for yourself. No, spending it on the show. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you getting these logos in, making them look awesome. You got the shirts cut. Your shirt's coming in. I'll be able to hook you up with that. So who has to beat the bat? Well, John. But
No, that's part 1.
is it part 1? Then I guess it's me, chat room, and it's fucked. But $20 super chat from Cam MA says happy birthday. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate all the love and support. GS Linux, David R. So is Skyward Sword the first in the timeline?
Yes. Skyward Sword is the first in the timeline. Skyward Sword is very underrated.
Are you gonna be able to do this, man? I think
Not
you
with
can.
the fucking Sega Saturn controller without auto aim. I can't. Well, then again. No. There's no fucking way this guy's
How
gonna-
much damage did you do to him before? Like, how many bullets did you have? Oh!
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet.
Damn.
I hit him with 8 shotgun rounds, 3 acid rounds, and about 7 magnum rounds, and 4, 5, 6 knife hits. Jesus. This motherfucker, man.
Woo. Resident Evil 8 Castle Umbrella.
He got me. He takes an
That was a good run, though.
unimaginable amount of fucking bullets. I forgot that he was next. I thought I had to fight the other yawn. Because if I knew he was next, I would have took like all my ammo, my pistol ammo too.
Zero shouldn't be as bad as Outbreak 2. No.
No,
It shouldn't.
Outbreak 2 is bad.
It's just bad. $5 super chat from Leo says, "Happy birthday." Appreciate you, brother.
Cameron May with a $20 super chat. I don't know if you read that yet. $5 super chat from Leo says, "You actually are going to challenge the tyrant with a knife? That takes skill."
We'll give Chris some fucking a go around.
Yeah, at least he's got 2 less inventory slots.
Does he?
Yeah, because he's fucking Chris. He's a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Into the danger zone.
Here we go. Yeah.
Knife only battle game hit?
Yeah, right.
This is the only game we probably could do it on too.
That's true.
Because it's fucking the pause glitch. You can pause frames, zombies and shit. You know what we did when Dustin, when we borrowed this for footage, and Dustin and me beat this?
Look how much ammo he gets.
Yeah, he gets a lot, but he doesn't get the bazooka. He doesn't get the bazooka.
All you need is the Colt Python, son.
Yeah, I would take
guess.
the Beretta. And the clip. I would leave the Python. Wait, who's the first boss? The yawn?
Yeah.
I think there's a save room before the first boss, isn't there?
I don't think so. Optimal Gaming, what's going on?
Well, you're gonna need to take some type of healing. You can't not take healing.
They complained about Chun-Li not being in a new Mortal Kombat movie? What?
Chun-Li.
I did not hear about that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, chat room, we're gonna die. That's Chris, but we're gonna try it.
Put it on Twitter. Or Discord, Joey. My name's Chris, and I'm orange like Trump.
Yeah, he's bad. Ready? Why do they take so much damage on the ground, man? Like...
Happy birthday, Anthony, says Coach Hefe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chun-Li isn't in Mortal Kombat, she's in Street Fighter. That comment makes no sense whatsoever. Like, Chun-Li is not in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I know.
You...
She's Street Fighter.
Well, I don't...
I just didn't say anything because people are complaining about so much about that.
That movie looks fucking awesome.
It does look good.
I don't care what you say.
There's only a couple of problems I have with that movie.
Look at his face!
Chris's unibrow. There you go. You conquered him. I
What's
think
up, Robert?
the only two gripes I have with the Mortal Kombat movie trailer is I am not a fan of Melina. Like her, I'm not a fan that they didn't give her hair. You know how Melina has like that like Blade Runner hair almost?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little upset. The actor looks fine. The actress looks fine. I think she looks great for the part. I just wish they would have given her longer hair. And I think that would have made the look. And Scorpion's "Get Over Here" is a travesty. Get over here. It's like, no. Ed Boon should be delivering that line, no matter who is playing the part, right? Like, you need to get Ed Boon to be like, "Get over here!" Like, it's gotta be like that. And he was like, "Get over here!" Like fucking Shujinko. He's like, "Get over here!
Get over here!
Get over here!" It's
Get
like,
over here!
Careful.
Yeah, I'm already on orange caution.
Well, I don't know. He can't kill you unless you're on danger. So make sure you shoot his mouth. He's
Oh, I'm
no,
on
you're
danger.
dead.
Wow.
He's gonna hiss twice.
You're dead.
He's gonna hiss.
I
twice.
told you I was gonna die as Chris.
Well, of course you are, because Chris is horrible. I mean, you could theoretically squeeze through this if you just gunned. You just keep shooting, because he has to hit you. He can only kill you by swallowing it.
Fuck! Fuck!
Richard! My problem is they didn't use the old music from the original movie. I mean, I don't really... so I understand that gripe, and I was just memeing on the Mortal Kombat 11 trailer yesterday. I was like, it's terrible music. Like, I don't care if you like trap music or if you like rap or anything like that. Like, I do too. I listen to some of it. I listen to a variety of music. But, like, Mortal Kombat's hype is not sold on... Like, that's not what it's sold on. It's sold on fucking... That's
what people remember.
That's what people want, right?
The Immortals, bro.
Yeah, so there's, like...
track. Like, get them back.
Yeah, there's, like,
I'm
a
sure
legacy.
they could use the paycheck.
Oh, I'm sure
Feel like
if
yeah.
they're alive.
They probably signed away that song. They're like, yo,
Yeah.
use it in fucking McDonald's commercials. Use it in fucking
Yeah.
car commercials. You hear
Exactly.
that? I heard that shit in fucking Six Flags. They're
Yeah.
just playing Mortal Kombat.
Dun, dun,
Why?
dun, dun,
You know what I
dun,
mean?
dun,
But
dun,
it's just
dun,
because
dun,
they
dun,
just use the song, damn it.
Yeah, just use the song. But I understand that they could have used some Mortal Kombat sounding music. But that song should always be in the
That's
movie.
my problem too, Where'sbear. I just wish it
Yeah.
showed up at the end. Like, it was just like, dun, 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 like
They do have it a little bit. It's like a little bit.
Yeah,
but
but it's not it,
It's not.
dude.
No, it's not it.
it's not it. Like,
Also, the Scorpion and Sub-Zero costume designs, I think, are actually really good. They look a little heavy, like a little heavy for the characters and what they're capable of doing. But I think they look fine. A lot of people are shitting on them that they're not colorful enough, but I think they're fine. I just think like down 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 Mortal Kombat. Dun 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 dun. That's you. There's a legacy that you have to respect with Mortal Kombat, right? And like the "Get Over Here" line is the most iconic line in Resident Evil.
Get over here, Jill.
Yeah, get over here. Well, the yawn says it to us. But,
Yeah.
in Mortal Kombat, and Ed Boon's the only person until the day he dies, and then even when he dies, they need to sample him.
Yes.
Like, he needs to do that. They need to replace that. So hopefully, Sonic the Hedgehog syndrome will happen here, and they will fucking replace his "Get Over Here" line.
That's all ADR that could still be fixed.
Oh,
though,
yeah, for sure.
If it's not done.
As far as like the actual movie,
When does it come out?
goes-
May?
Yeah, April. Comes out in
Okay.
April 12th, I think. Yeah, it's actually right around the corner, bro. It's really exciting.
On HBO Max too.
Yeah, we'll probably hang out and watch that.
Yeah.
When it comes out, day one. Because I know we're really excited. Yeah, that's the other thing. The other gripe that I have is there's no Johnny Cage. Also, it's not a perfect trailer. One, it's a good cut trailer. It's a well cut trailer, but it's not perfect. The "Get Over Here" line. If you're a real Mortal Kombat fan, that "Get Over Here" line should bother you. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it should bother you. I didn't have any problems. What the fuck's going on with you, bro?
Because that affects in this game when you get bit like that, it hurts you.
It does.
Like,
It hurts
I
you a
fucking
lot.
hate that.
Yawn versus Nemesis, who would win? Probably Nemesis. He has a rocket launcher, and the Yawn's not like regenerative.
Excuse me, sir. Will you please come over here in this area?
But dude, everything looked really cool, like the shots and the action, which is ultimately what's important.
Please come over here in the area.
Excuse me, sir. Will you please come over here to the area?
Oh, jeez. I hope they changed it. I hope they make it that in the movie, just to piss people off. They don't actually have him say "Get over here." They just have him say, "Sir, can you get over here?"
What if they use his second line? Come here.
Come here. Yeah.
Because I like that one too, but they kind of got rid of that.
Yeah.
It's just always "Get over here" now. I like the variants in the original Mortal Kombat's. Get over here!
Come here.
Come here! Sadly, the lady in question was not joking about saying Chun-Li should be in MK. She updated the article to say it was a mistake. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, that's even worse. That's not good.
How could you make a Mortal Kombat movie without Chun-Li? Like, Chun-Li is one of the most pivotal and Mortal Kombat characters to ever exist.
I like games. I'm a gamer girl.
I'm a gamer. I play Tekken.
I play Tekken with Vin Diesel backstage with his big belly and fucking rubber-headed Vin Diesel.
Did you see his fucking cigarette picture on the balcony?
Oh, yeah, yeah. There it is. Yeah.
Fucking game's
With
hard,
the blood
bro.
spill, it doesn't end. It's like she died by getting all.
I'm no
fucking-
hater, but I will not hype this one after the Hellboy disaster.
No.
Nah, yeah, I'm excited for the movie
Where's
still.
my pen?
I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He phones in his role in Monster Hunter.
His hair, dude. I'm sorry, but that was the worst part about that movie.
He actually
it's
looked
finally out on digital.
It is,
He
yeah.
looked accurate.
He
Get
looked,
the fuck out of
he
here.
looked accurate, but he didn't act accurate. Like, he didn't act accurate. He was like, we gotta
I'm
take
only
this
here to
monster
tell you
down.
about the past. It's all an act. Yeah, Worsberry. People they just like clicks, man. That's it. They just like the clickbaity bullshit, you know? All right, let's do this now. We're going to do this with the infinite rocket launcher.
We're not gonna beat the battle game?
I wanted to just fuck around with it.
All right, I mean, that's fine. I don't, whatever you want to do. I was finna complete it. I was ready. I was like, I'm taking the Beretta, I'm shoving it up that tyrant's ass.
It's going up there.
And I still hate that crossfade song.
Well, too bad. Because it's so cold.
Zelda is not in the movie.
What is
That's how
this?
it's not in the movie.
Wow, what a mansion!
And here you will see Wesker's
What a
third hair
mansion.
color in Resident Evil 1. So he started out as black
Captain
hair, and then he
Wesker,
went to
where's
blonde, and now he's a
Chris?
brown head. Don't open
Stop.
that cock.
Don't
But
open that
Chris
door.
is.
Chris is there.
But Chris is.
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Do you still believe
Stay
in
alert.
the reboot movie? Well,
No.
I mean,
I don't.
we haven't really seen anything yet.
I'm
though, so-
still waiting for the trailer, but I don't have any faith.
Well, we're gonna cover it, motherfucker.
Yep, we're gonna cover it. I'll watch
I
it.
have an unpopular opinion. When I first played RE1, the remake for the first time a few weeks ago, the game was great, but I got really stressed at the small inventory and was not having fun,
A dining room.
but had fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, is that it's supposed to be about inventory management and knowing what you can take and what you don't take on your journey from point A to point B.
What?
And trying to figure out
What is
how you can do it
this?
better and restarting it and doing it again and dying and
is it?
failing and going back.
Blood.
Like, that's kind of all. That's part of it.
Jill, see if you can
Now
find
look at
any
that
other
Saturn
clues.
blood.
I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, brother.
Do
Appreciate
you think
that.
it was right of Nintendo to cancel the live-action Netflix Zelda show starring Tim Holland?
I didn't
I
know
mean,
that was a
Tom
thing.
Holland? Yeah, it was a thing. All because it got leaked, or would have been a disaster anyway.
That shit was probably gonna get canceled anyway. It probably didn't get canceled because it got leaked. They probably shit probably got fucked up and then they couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, that goes into my whole discussion. If that was what happened, right? If it leaked and Nintendo canceled it, do you think it was right of them? I do. I personally do. I'm tired of leaks. I wish leaks would stop because it puts unnecessary pressure on the publishers.
Yeah, but like to cancel a whole production and people lose jobs on a project, that's kind of fucked up. So
I mean, it is fucked up, but like they were
Because
never
what-
going to make the fans happy.
because the Resident Evil movie leaked, what do you do? Fucking cancel it? You know what I mean? Like, no, you fucking put it out because it's a big property that prints money.
Well, I don't think
And
they're
it gives
gonna.
people jobs with these studios. You know what I mean? Like, it's
I
a
get
big
you.
fucking thing.
But there's no way that, especially with how long people have been waiting for something like that to happen,
Why would you cancel it?
because they've canceled it in the past before. They
This is why. Like,
it wasn't in
Barry?
production yet. It was just in like early early stages.
What is it?
They were testing if it was something that they wanted to do.
what leaked
Let
about
me
it?
take care of this.
Very early casting. Like very early casting.
Who gives a fuck about casting though?
Well, I don't.
It's acting like a trailer
Well, that's
leak,
what
the
I'm saying.
fucking clip
If
leak.
that's the
A fucking
reason
casting
why,
leak.
if that's the reason why they
Kenneth
canceled
was
it, that which I
killed.
What did
don't
they
think.
say?
They didn't say
Maybe
anything.
by this
It was never
creature.
public.
Oh, well then
So-
this is all he
Anyway,
said, she said. shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
even know if it's real.
Yeah.
You know?
But they have canceled it in the past.
If it's all hearsay and we don't have like public facts about it, then
Yeah.
then it's not even worth talking about until we actually know that like that's why they canceled it. I think it's stupid to cancel a whole project on a property that's going to print money literally for your company, because their properties like Zelda and Mario is literally what Nintendo has recycled for years and made profit on it.
Yeah.
And if you cancel something like that, that's really a kick in the balls of the fans, regardless of what they think about casting. Because like, no matter
me
what
look
we
for
think
it,
about
Jill.
casting for the
And
Resident
don't
Evil
leave
movie,
this hall
they're
for the
still gonna
time
make it
being.
and it's still gonna come out. Even if it gets
Exactly.
leaked, Capcom's like, well, it's gonna make $1 billion overseas and in America, so let's just
sure.
fucking do it. Maybe not now because of the climate of theaters, but a Netflix show, Netflix pays billions to do their shows. So I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing too. Is I think there was a
Find
discrepancy
anything,
with
Jill?
like Nintendo giving it to
Nothing.
Netflix,
What is this
and I
all
think
about?
Nintendo wants it on everything.
Can't figure
Yeah,
it out
but,
at
like-
So,
all.
and I also think Nintendo's burned by the
Beats
Mario
me,
Brothers
too.
movie still.
Now it's
Yeah, but
Wesker's
that was
time to
30 years ago.
disappear.
It was
Get
a
over
really
it.
long
I don't
time.
You
know
gotta
what's
get over
going
it.
on.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like Nintendo.
It can't be helped.
I'm sorry. I'm just not as
Let's
big a
search
fan of
for
Nintendo
him
as most people
I'll
are
check
maybe
the
here in
dining
this
room
chat,
again.
or as big as John.
Okay,
But I just
I'll try the door.
I don't know,
on
man.
I mean,
the opposite
Nintendo
side.
sticks to its guns and it's worked for
Mansion
years.
is
It's just
gigantic.
sometimes their progressive
We could
thinking
get
is a
into
little
trouble
slow.
if we get lost.
yeah, I just think you shouldn't
We
cancel
should start
something
from
like
the
that.
first
That's like
floor,
could have
okay?
been fucking awesome.
And
We didn't even
Jill,
see it.
here's a
Yeah,
lockpick.
I mean, the only thing
It
that
might
I
be
would say
handy
on the
if
topic,
you,
like
the
in my
master
personal
of
opinion,
unlocking,
is
will
I
take
kind
it
of
with you.
agree, and I think that if something starts production, it should just finish.
Thanks. Maybe
however-
I'll need it.
I would much rather see a real company get a hold of it than Netflix do it.
Right, but it's also hearsay. Like we don't exactly know why
Which we don't
Nintendo
know, yeah.
canceled. So at that
Listen,
point, like
If
there was
something
probably
happens,
some other shit that went
let's meet
wrong,
up in this hall.
contract-wise, legal-wise, and something happened, and then that's probably what actually happened
This
there.
time I'll
What?
be
Yeah.
there.
What
Until
probably?
they come out and say like, "Hey,
Yeah.
this is what happened."
What probably actually happened was Netflix wanted to take it in a different direction, and Nintendo actually stood up for themselves and said no. Is probably what happened. Because like the Avatar movie's coming, the Airbender,
Mhm.
the fucking creators left that project because it was
A
not
live
going
action
in
or is it
a live
CG?
action.
They already did that though with
Yeah.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, they did. No, are you talking about the movie? Like the original movie or the Netflix
original
one?
one.
No, they're doing a Netflix one.
Oh no.
And they were on the project, and I don't know if it's canceled now because it's been a couple months since I looked into it, but they the original creators, they were going in a direction with like all the characters they didn't like, so they left. But they already sold the fucking rights, so that they're still doing it. But it's like horrible. Like Aang's all like fucking cuts out.
Yeah.
Aang's all dark and moody instead of like happy and go lucky and like innocent. He's like,
What the fuck?
it's like it's terrible, man. I like.
Penguin says, "Well, I think a journalist wrote an article about how Nintendo was disturbed about the leak of other projects in production, like a Zelda thing by Adam Does Everything. They thought it was for publicity. I don't know who that is.
Adam
I don't know what-
everything. Oh, it's a YouTuber, I think.
Yeah.
They thought it was for publicity. Nintendo was disturbed about the leak of other
Is that the guy who
projects.
leaked it?
Me? I doubt it. He's just a guy.
Because I was
Yeah.
gonna say if that guy leaked it, he wouldn't be on YouTube.
No,
still.
he'd be done. Thank you, Joey. We'll look at it after the stream.
It's a lockpick. Perhaps you, the master of unlocking.
John, if Capcom is smart, they should put the big TT vampire lady in the box cover front of the RE game.
Well, they're not.
No.
They got Chris.
The other reason why is because, unfortunately, despite what everybody thinks, Alcina's probably going to be in less than 15% of the game. Like, she's only 1/4 of the village. So, a picture of a lively boy.
The lively boy.
It's a lockpick ticket.
Love how pixelated the crows look even on this version.
Oh, yeah.
Jill, can you take the pixels in this version, Jill? Is GTA Trilogy getting a remaster? I don't know. Oh, he's asking someone else. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case. Those games are pretty fucking dated, though. I love those games, but holy shit, man. Going back and playing them after playing 5, you're like, what the fuck, man? They're still fun. Like, Vice City's still one of my favorites. Wesker! Roar! The Warriors game was pretty badass back in the day. I remember renting that from the video store. Well. No, we are not Lady Dimitrescu's simps. Can't say that we are. And we will not be making naked mods of her when the game comes out, like the majority of the internet is. What if Wesker? What if Wesker made a music video?
Oh, that's probably why. So
Red Dragon, what's going on?
I was interested, so I looked up like more facts about the cancellation thing.
Yeah.
Netflix leaked it, and that was.
Oh, well then that makes sense.
That
now.
wasn't part of
Yeah.
Netflix and Nintendo's agreement.
Yeah.
So they freaked out. They canceled the Legend of Zelda thing.
Well, that makes sense.
And then
yeah.
they also pulled the plug on the
But
Star Fox thing.
why? But I understand why you would cancel through Netflix. So why wouldn't you want to go through a different company
They
to
might.
produce it?
They might be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
would.
it
I
still
would
might
only
be.
really be mad at them if they abandoned that thought entirely and never executed on it.
Because they said it was supposed to be a Game of Thrones like family show, but for Zelda.
I mean, it could have worked, but
It would've- it would
Netflix. If you're, but Netflix fucked themselves.
Not a
though.
movie. It was a series.
Bless you.
Yeah, dude. Nintendo has the fucking raw dog money to just do that on their own. Like they.
Yeah,
should
I
just
feel
get a
like
production
they already
company.
dropped the ball. Like it should. This shit should have been done like 5 years. Like Game of Thrones already happened like 10 years ago.
Yeah,
Zelda, you know what I
know.
mean? These live action shit's been going on forever.
What's up, Distant Memories?
Don't drop the bomb. What's up, Distant Memories?
Despite the fact that tons of people on Twitter draw that 70-year-old gross lady as some kind of hot lady, I think the general population is more into Chris Cover. John, which Final Fantasy game would you recommend I play first, 7 or 8? Since I haven't played any of the originals, only 7 remake. You should play Final Fantasy 6 first. But if it's between those two, play 7 first. I like 8 a lot, but 8 can be hard to appreciate on your first playthrough. Congrats on passing 14K subs. Thank you. We're at 14.1
What's
already.
up, Scott? What's up, Mr. X? Yeah, we're at 14.1.
He's just like, I'm a cat, and I'm going to lay here and get in the way.
Jill's gonna use this rocket launcher to use against the zombies. Let's go. Let's go.
John and Ant, would you rather get the reboot movie or a Netflix TV series instead?
Well, we're getting both, but if I had to choose one, probably a series because you could probably do not what they're doing,
With Billy and Jane
With a
Wesker.
series.
Yeah, not that.
but do a series that would flesh out the characters in like a episodic way that isn't completely outside of the game's canon. Not canon, but like timeline entirely.
yeah.
Like not like set 30 years in the future and fucking Wesker has a bulge and fucking Jill's old and not even in it and Alice is old as shit and woo.
What's up, Scott Wiley?
Scott's in the house.
Couldn't miss a double tyrant fight.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on?
Any clues?
No.
If teenage
but
girls had
something's
Edward from
wrong
Twilight,
with
then
this
can't us
house.
RE fans have Lady Dimitrescu
Whoa.
without people making
This
fun of
hall
us?
is dangerous.
No.
No.
Maybe it's better
If you're a
to
simp,
secure
you're getting
our
clapped,
escape
bro.
route
Like,
first.
that's what it is. You deserve it.
There
That's
must
the
be
lifestyle
a
that you
back door
choose.
somewhere.
Seriously, can't us? And the
Let's
same
try
thing
to
goes for the
find
Edward
it
people
first,
and the
shall
Jacob
we?
people. Team Edward!
Okay.
Team Jacob!
Let's separate again.
Oh, wait a
Just a
second.
moment.
We're all
found
really
something.
ugly and they'll never look at us.
What is it?
Hate to see
It's
it.
a weapon.
What was her name? Bella?
It's
Yeah.
really powerful, especially against living things.
Seriously, can't some of
Better
us
take it with you.
But
can't
how about
us
you, Barry?
somos?
I have this.
Somos.
I have
Thank you.
this.
I'll take
It's
this
quarantine
then.
for fuck's sakes. I mean, no. You're gonna get clowned, bro. Like that's part of it. Don't be sensitive. That's where cancel culture comes from. People are too sensitive. If you want to be a simp proudly. Don't let anybody tell you can't be. But you're gonna get clowned on. Like that's the nature of it.
Yeah, if you're like,
Whether it's Lady Dimitrescu or
but there's a
fucking
difference between just liking a video game character in a game and just like,
and simping, yeah, for sure.
I have this.
Like what all the cosplayers are doing, where she's like holding her shirt down and stuff like that. Like, if you're looking at all that shit and you're like eating all that up, you're a simp. Like, I'm sorry, you're just a simp. Like that's just the truth.
Hey man,
At least we're not on Twitch. We can still say simp
that's true.
Yeah.
For now.
for now. But if you like Lady Dimitrescu, like we both like Lady Dimitrescu, we think
Oh, yeah.
she's a good design and everything. I need the next Legacy stream highlights video. Where is it? Don't make me come find you, says Gas Roads. Well, Gas, we are a little bit behind budget for the next Legacy stream highlight video. Dustin has a sickness. If he doesn't get $3.99 by the end of today, then he will not have enough energy in his house to be able to supply his computer with power in order to make that video.
Jesus, what the fuck? John Lemley.
Oh,
$5
John Lemley's
super
like,
chat.
give me this shit.
Good evening. The world's most famous future rhinoplasty
Beneficiary. And to
Anthony as
Anthony.
well. I don't know what that is.
Rhinoplasty is It's nose surgery. He's coming at you, bro.
Fuck you, John Lemley.
John Lemley's like, greetings to the world's most famous future nose surgery buyer.
So bad.
Oh, it's so bad. Only John Lemley, though.
Yeah, you're not getting a Superman stream, buddy.
Superman 64, you lost it.
You lost it there.
Oh, no. We had a team Dimitrescu
I'm serious. It's
shirt.
gone.
Someone make it happen and you'll make millions. All right. Can you be a simp but have a hot girlfriend who gives it to you back? I mean, that's not really a simp.
Yeah, that's not what the definition is.
Happy birthday, Anthony. You deserve a special Jill sandwich cake. This is Super Red Dragon.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, John. I just sent out my tweet for today's RE birthday stream. I tagged you and John in it.
Thank you, Distant Members.
Also, she's a cartoon.
I'm stuck in the friend zone and I can't get the tall lady to slide me her titties, baby. And step on me with her high heels in the castle, walking around with the tall skull. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, she stuck me between her breasts and she slapped me and I died.
I can't breathe in here. too tight with the titties.
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm
What
thinking
if you get
maybe
stuck in the
6 feet
cleavage here now?
ain't so far down. Look at the green tentacles. It's a Japanese
I can't even
hentai
see
show.
my feet. My tits are so big.
Ethan Hine under me.
Hashtag simp
Yeah.
Juan Simps for the girls that he can't get. Oh shit. Fuck Juan.
Anthony is going to suplex this man over the surgery thing. John Lemley said 64 super chat, Anthony.
Jesus
He
Christ.
earned it back.
No, he didn't earn
He's
shit
like
back.
rhinoplaster.
Now
Anthony.
I'm gonna send you a video of me shitting on the game, and then that's what you're gonna get. Hope you enjoy that. You get something better than a stream. You get me shitting on Superman 64, and I'll send it to you. I'll shit in a box and I'll send it to you with that game.
Blind
How
old
about
witch
that?
lady is greater than Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh man.
Damn, look at that crazy fountain.
Thank
Whoa,
you, John
that
Lemley.
donation, dope. Yeah, thank you, John Lemley. Anthony's got the magic rupee suit from Legend of Zelda fucking Twilight Princess. It only is powerful as the money is fed to it. You know that's a thing? You get the magic armor in Twilight Princess and it costs rupees. So instead of getting your life drained when you get hit, it just takes your rupees away.
Damn, that's
It's
scum.
It's awesome. It's fucking terrible until you don't need rupees
Yeah,
anymore.
Silent Hill apparently is having a crossover with that game. A lot of people keep saying it's a Silent Hill game, but it isn't. Right? It's
Yeah, no,
it's
it's not.
some like indie game, but hey, if it's good,
Is
it's
there?
good.
Does it start with a piano? What's it called? Dark Deception?
Dark Deception. This looks better on a real Saturn rather than an emulator. Yeah, I mean, I never actually played a Saturn emulator, but yeah, I mean, the translation on here isn't that bad.
The fuck is this? Dark Deception can go dark in my nuts.
25. I turn in 25.
25.
fools. Silent Hill already has a decent crossover with Dead by Daylight. I didn't play that one. Like, I didn't even think I played that game normally.
It's the one with Jason. And, well, I guess Dead by Daylight technically has, like, all of them now. Yeah, they got that Silent Hill 4.
Are you
Silent Hill
covering
2.
Creed? Yeah, we're just fucking around. I was just making fun of Juan and...
What if?
What if? What if? What if? I
Wanna rock and roll all night and suck my dick.
Jesse's belly.
I thought you were gonna say
Jesse's-
Jesse's girl.
Jesse's belly.
What is that? Is that the song? I wanna Jesse's girl. Or is it Jamie's girl? I don't
It's definitely Jesse's girl.
Is it Jesse's girl?
Jamie's got a gun.
Jamie's got a gun. It's Jesse's girl and also Stacy's mom.
It's all in one song. Jamie's got a Stacy's mom.
I was gonna say Jamie's got a
Jamie's
gun.
on top of Stacy's mom.
And she's riding on her gun.
Simping with the tall lady.
Yes. Lady Dimitrescu is sucking a tit.
People don't even care about the game. They just want to see her naked.
Naked with Tasty's mom.
I can play the Moonlight Sonata with a rocket launcher.
It's true. It's just in your hand.
Dead Space crossover, Leon in space. That's pretty much what it is.
And Johnny doesn't know. Yeah, and Johnny doesn't know. Silent Hill 4 is my fave in the series. I don't know why some people hate on it. Silent Hill 4 is good, but a lot of people don't like it because it's different.
Distant Memories asked, does the music quality sound different in this game? The sound quality is actually pretty on par with the PS1. It may sound a little bit better. I don't know if the sound card was better in the Sega Saturn initially, but I gotta get the other emblem real quick. Almost forgot.
Here, take this radio.
Take this radio that you won't use.
Take this broken radio. Hello, guys.
A Wang. What's up?
What's up, Wayne? Carlos certainly ate that sandwich in one of the OG RE3 epilogues when they're on the boat together. I can't believe I can't believe when I was a kid,
Jesus
this game used to scare me.
Everything was scarier when you were little, though. Did you hear her disturb?
Simplify!
I get simplified.
I get simplify. Yeah.
Other people in the castle, wow, and other people in the morrow, how, and other people in the autos, wow. Never look at the titties again.
She grew a claw, and then she shoved it in my skull. And then I said I was a simp for her tits.
$1 super chat from Juan, and now he's broke.
That's the first time he's ever given you anything.
No, because he's like,
That's
a
the
piece of shit.
first time.
No.
No, yeah, don't you guys have $5? What was that stupid girl's name?
why don't you like it? Ooh.
It's only $5. You can't give us $5. What, can you not afford to eat? What was that girl? Yeah, the girl on Twitch. The Twitch girl. She's a fucking meme. Pieces of shit. Sega Saturn versions did have that badass long case action.
Yeah, it did.
Thank you, Juan.
25 years old. This port, I think, was 97. So this version,
Yeah.
but yeah, the first game is turning 25 next month.
It's time LTRE answers the real questions. Like, is Carlos a simp for Jill in the RE3 remake? No. Is Leon
I
a
don't
simp?
think so. I think he didn't. I don't know, because like,
I don't really think there was any tension between them.
yeah,
I
like
always thought it was just like
shit just kind of got in the way, and then Carlos had to, be Carlos.
he
and,
was
like,
just trying to
help her out.
protect her.
Yeah.
Because what was his job? That's what he thought his job was.
Yeah.
Is Leon a simp for Ada in RE2 remake? No. I don't think so. In the original he is, but I don't think in the RE2 remake they did it that well.
In the original.
In the original he's definitely a simp. He's definitely a simp in the original. But in remake he's not. Or are the tyrant simps for stalking the girls everywhere?
There it is, chat.
I wanna
The
have
long
a
box
Sega
goodness of the
Saturn.
Sega Saturn. We're playing this on authentic hardware, bulls.
Leon is a simp for Ada over the course of the series, not just 2 alone. Yeah, but remake 2, it didn't really feel that great. It wasn't, the character moments didn't. Yeah, the character moments didn't really. The acting was good, but the character moments were a little flat for me, personally.
RE2 on Saturn would have been awesome.
Yeah.
I really wish Saturn
Battle
lasted
mode,
long enough.
double G Birkin.
Yeah.
Could you imagine double vagina
But
dog?
oh yeah, that would be fucking
The
nuts.
gold vagina dog,
The gold vagina dog, and then it turns purple when you blow it up. No, the battle mode, like the Resident Evil 2 on N64 didn't even have the battle mode, but they did. They couldn't really fit it on there.
They
'cause
had
at
the
that
EX
point-
files.
Yeah, they fit
That was it.
everything with those video files, and that was pretty impressive.
Shout out to Rockstar.
Do you think they're doing anything for the 25th anniversary? No. I think they're probably just gonna do like a couple stuff that that kind of like go with the like merch relaunch and stuff like that. They got the ducks coming out. They got the merch probably. They got 25th anniversary merch that they might put out. Like I don't know, stuff like that. But I don't think they're gonna do anything. The time for them to announce something for the 25th anniversary would have been at the showcase. And what fans wanted was the trilogy remaster on something. So that would have been the time for them to, like, kind of figure it out. And they did put up the poster that says 25th anniversary and stuff like that. But I think what they're doing for the 25th anniversary is this year we're getting the movie. We're getting Village. We're supposed to be getting an announcement for an exclusive Resident Evil Switch game. Like, that's the rumor, right?
Yeah.
So, like, we're getting all this information.
Well, at least we know we'll have that one early.
Yeah.
We'll have the Switch version early.
So they're firing on all cylinders as far as like content this year for RE, but they're not really tipping their hat off to the older games because that would have been with the trilogy remaster if they were to do something. They didn't really do that. So
Unless that is the Switch exclusive. That'd be some garbage.
that actually would be ass.
I
But
would be
like
pissed.
I
mean,
still
I'd be happy we have it.
I
on
would be
it.
happy
Some
that
kind of modern.
there's something, but that would still be like stupid.
I want trophies, bro,
yeah.
and achievements. Think we'll ever see a Mercs in the RE engine? No, I don't. Unless
I mean,
we get it in
RE4
Village.
is the only way.
Yeah, it's the only one.
RE4 is the only thing I can see them bringing back Mercs.
But Anthony, that's not going to be your free shovelware for the game. RE4 Remake's going to come with the game called Racer.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Verdugo, Salazar, Sadler,
Yep.
Leon, Lewis, Ashley, and guest appearance of Jill, Claire, and Chris from Village. It's going to all come in RE4 Remake. It's going to be a motorcycle racer where you can throw...
Oh, car combat, like
Yeah,
Fist of Metal?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect.
It's going to be a racer
Perfect.
where everybody has motorcycles and chains and guns, and you can shoot your opponent.
Sounds like a great 70s film.
There's definitely not going to be Mercenaries mode, because that would make sense.
It would just
So
make too much
They're
sense.
probably going to do a kart racer.
Why bring back the one game that reinvented Mercenaries? Why not put it in the game that
No, they're not
reinvents
gonna do that.
Mercenaries?
They're not going to do that. They didn't do that for 3. They didn't do that for 2. We didn't get a real battle mode. We got fucking fake-ass DLC, and then for 3, we got nothing.
Do you want to make it to the end as Kendo, John? Do
I
you want to
do.
play as Kendo? No
wanna
Way
do-
Out? Or
you
Kendo's
wanna-
Way Out? Whatever it was called.
Kendo's Nightmare? Kendo Way Out, yeah. Kendo Go Home.
Oh, shit.
You know what I really wanted to do? I wanted to escape with Catherine Warren. Because if I didn't get to Ben's cell, even though Ben's skull was crushed, so it was a hypothetical what-if
Right,
scenario,
that's
but
true.
if I didn't get to Ben's cell, then he would have never chain smoked while training her in the ass.
Yeah, and there would have been no, like, smoke contact, and
No,
the ass
yeah.
would have been cleared.
She wouldn't have been able to suck his narrative pole, without
Right.
smoking his cigarettes. So
That's just the way it works.
that's obviously what Capcom fans wanted. Oh,
That is what they
don't
wanted.
forget about the most important thing that Capcom gave us this year. We're getting Reverse soon, which is like obviously what everybody in this franchise wanted. They wanted that battle arena, crackhead Chris selecting.
I wouldn't have wanted them to do that anniversary announcement any other way.
No, dude, they have to do Reverse. It's the only way to actually celebrate a real series' like.
We're not sitting here looking at the trilogy of games,
No.
wanting them on newer machines. No.
It's terrible.
No.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Reverse, then I don't think Resident Evil would be able to survive, dude. I think Village would be the last game if it wasn't for Reverse.
You played the beta,
I did.
and when you play that beta, you're sitting there, were you thinking, man, I'm so happy we got this over a trilogy remaster or anything else in the game?
No, I would rather have not had it at all. You know what the worst feeling in the world is when you're excited for something? When you get beta access to something and you wish you didn't. And that was me. I was like, I wish I didn't get beta access to this. And I only played it one night. I was done after that. And I was like, no, I don't want this. Like, I'd literally rather be in the beta for a re-release port that was broken of the original Diablo than I would want to play with it. And when I mean it's broken, I mean only half the buttons work. I'd rather play that than play Reverse. Reverse is fucking ass, okay? And all these people who are pretending like, oh, we're gonna look at it and like, oh, you're gonna roll and like, no, it's ass, bro. Just admit it. Like, it's a fucking bad. It's not that the game itself is the problem, right? It's the timing and the essence of it. Reverse could have been a game mode for Village, right? That you could have just gotten and then be done with it. Like, it could have did what it needed to do with Village, right? They could have put a battle game in, whatever. But not for the 25th anniversary, right? Like, come on.
It's just long overdue.
It's dumb, man.
Can't the PS5 play PS1 games? No.
No,
Ryan
it cannot.
Redfield, that's the This is what I'm talking about. You can't play these games at all. Like, fans that have played the remakes, they played everything else, they just want to play the old games if they even want to play. Like, give them the option, right? I understand it might be hard for some people to play. It's different than the newer Resident Evils, but just give people the option and give like, do I always want to hook up an old console to play these? No, I just want to press a button and play it.
Yeah, you don't have to, right?
It's just like it's
Like-
it's just easy and convenient, and we live in a convenience age, right? Where everything's like digital and it's fast and it's easy. Even if you put it out digitally and you didn't want to waste the plastic to manufacture a box, right? I'll fucking take it. If you just want to put it out in some way to test it, right? Because maybe they'll be like, hey, we'll put the digital out. If fans want it, then we'll put out a physical run.
Yeah.
Or do what Nintendo does, limited physical release. Then it's done.
and then it's done.
What-
It goes into the vault.
yeah,
right?
so it's
The
like-
Disney approach.
I don't know, man. I
Which is
just
not a
I
good
just thought
thing,
that would have been no,
Yeah.
but I just thought that would have been fucking great.
Better than something.
Definitely,
Better than
man.
nothing.
I don't know.
I agree. The other thing too
and we've been
is
saying that since
Yeah.
the showcase. So
the other thing is too like. This is one of my things, like whether you're a Sony fan or an Xbox fan, right? Because Nintendo's their own thing, and Nintendo's always going to have their fucking problems. But whether you're either fan, I was having this conversation on the stream the other day during my remake or my Code Veronica stream. I was like, being a hardcore fanboy of either really doesn't mean anything. Like they're the same people. You're just different sides.
yeah, they're
right?
all fucking up in some
yeah,
way.
they're
They
all
they
fucking
mess up.
It's like you got your Xbox people and you got your Sony people who only hate on the things they're actually jealous of the other people, and then you have people like you who have both, and you see both goods and positives and negatives.
Not
and shit
everyone
like
puts
that.
their money where their mouth is.
Exactly.
Not everyone does.
Which is why I said like Xbox is not for me, but I don't think it's trash. I only meme when I say a trash box,
Right.
And you know it's just a meme because it's like, hey, that's the funny thing to do. But like Xbox, if you play on Xbox, I don't fucking care. I mean, it sucks that you can't experience the games that are on PlayStation, but then there's Xbox things that you can't get on.
but
PlayStation
does it really
too.
suck if that's not your kind?
If that's not your
game?
thing, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it sucks. Like if I was in your position, it would suck for me because I wouldn't be able to play them. So that's why I play PlayStation, right? Well, this is the thing. PlayStation has its own problems, and before people go attacking other companies, they need to attack their own company, right?
Well, look at Sony. They're getting lawsuit with their fucking analog sticks.
Already.
They're shitty again. Like, that's apparently the thing. Joy-Con drift with Nintendo. Nope, people denied that, and look at that. They got... Everyone is fucking up on all ways, like market-wise, strategy-wise. Like,
Yeah.
they all make mistakes.
Yeah,
all
for
three
sure.
of them. So...
Now, I
and-
personally am lucky enough to never have. I have never had a problem with any controller except for PlayStation 2.
But to be fair, we're busy people. Like,
Yeah.
certain people during the pandemic haven't stopped
They
playing
just play
their
all the
PS5.
time. Yeah.
Like, we haven't stopped, like, because we've had to deal with a lot of shit. So
Yeah,
it's like,
I
we
have
don't
no
have
problem
time.
with my PlayStation controllers. I have no problem with Joy-Con drift. I'm a lucky one, apparently. Or it's an uncommon occurrence, but it's still common enough to cause a problem, which is fine too. Like they got to fix that shit. But the thing is like right now, in order to play every PlayStation game, right, except for a couple things that nobody fucking cares about, you could theoretically just have a PlayStation 3 and a PlayStation 5. And it could play, if you have the right PS3, that could play PS2 discs. You could literally play PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5 on those two consoles.
Dangerous.
They're all
terrible
disc-based.
demons.
There is
Ouch.
no reason
You're
that we
wounded.
shouldn't be able to
What kind
play
of demon
all
attacked
5 of
you?
them on the PS5. The PS5 is
It
fucking
was a
strong
huge
enough.
It is.
snake.
And even if
also
it's a compatibility pack
poisonous.
that you would have to download willingly
Poisonous?
to play these games.
Yeah, and they lied on
Richard,
PS4 and
hold
said the
on.
PS4 couldn't do it, but the people
There
that
is
hacked the
serum.
PS4 proved them wrong because
I
it
mean-
can run it.
Oh no.
The-
So it's like
yeah,
it-
exactly.
it
Brought
shows
some
that
with
and
me.
they didn't even alter
No
their
problem.
software.
No,
at
they
I'll
all.
didn't.
go and get
It
it.
just shows that it can still run it. So
Thanks.
it's like Sony.
PS4 can run a fucking Sega Saturn.
It's because the
game.
guy in charge of their games department or their head of their I forget the Japanese name, but he said years ago, he said people don't like old games. That's what he said. That was his mindset. He said
Yeah.
people don't want to play old games anymore, and PS1 games never came to PS4. That was was his response to why PS1 and PS2 games weren't on PS4 at the time. This was like 2014, before they had the PS2 to PS4 section.
Yeah.
That they tried to kind of band-aid on it to shut people up. That wasn't enough though, because that selection is still pretty fucking.
It's only like
pathetic.
30 things.
When you talk we're talking PS2, one of the biggest machines of all fucking time, and you have 30 games.
And the PS1 too. Like if you just look at those two, like
Fucking,
there should be tons of
yeah,
games on
and
there.
you had them on the PS3 place, the
Mhm.
marketplace. You had them on the store.
What's up, Juan?
What's up, Juan? Oh yeah, we gotta get the serum for Richard. What's up, 11111? Thank you for the birthday wish. Putting your money where the mouth is how you get COVID. You're right, Worsberry. You don't want to put the money exactly near your mouth. Not quite like that. You gotta put a little pepper on it first, put a little salt, and fucking fold that shit up and eat it.
Now the other thing too is that with culture, right? And it's pretty crazy that how responsive people are though, right? Like so there's a lot of problems with each game company, and I think with a lot of like CD Projekt Red and everything like that. But the problem is that in today's world, people take it to the extreme. Like even if it's like we complain about stuff, like me and Anthony complain about stuff, but we're not stirring up Twitter wars and stuff
Right.
like that.
And I
'cause
still
it's
have a
not-
Switch, and I still have an Xbox.
Yeah,
to play. You still have a
exactly.
Switch. Like,
yeah.
yeah, it's like we all
I have
our
a
shit.
PS3. I have a PS. I don't have a PS4 anymore because there's no reason to have one. Same reason why I don't have an Xbox is because like if I ever wanted to play Halo, I would just get it on PC because it's cross-platform. I can still play with
Yeah,
it.
at this point, because they brought Halo to PC on
Yeah.
Game Pass, there's really no point if you're just trying
Exactly.
to play Halo.
There's no reason for me to have a PS4, so I got rid of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna just keep it because it's like, oh, it's cool to have this technology. Like the day those libraries come and I can put a disc in, bro, my PS1, my PS2, that's all gone. Like I'm getting rid of all of it. If I could just put it in the PS6
And
and
it
have
works,
everything,
yeah.
they're all done.
Steve said, I will not buy the Switch Pro if it doesn't support themes. I'm dead serious. I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing that Switch didn't do, but damn. Yeah, man. I mean, the Super Switch, like...
Where was Steve at? Oh, there he is. Dreamcast Hub. I will not buy the Switch Pro if it doesn't support themes. of dead serious. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck is with the Switch not supporting themes anyway?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I
Well,
never tried
you
to
could
change
do-
my theme.
You could do
but-
white or dark.
Oh.
Light or dark?
That's like what you can do on your phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Light
Like,
or dark mode. Okay.
They don't really have themes anyway.
Let's grab a tissue real quick. Hold that, baby.
I just use all your herbs. What are you saving, Richard? What's your guys' honest opinion on the sexy costumes that modders have made for Jill, Ada, and Claire? Is it messed up or is it cool with y'all? I mean, I don't care what modders do. I don't mod my games because I believe in having a complete property that's as intended. And it's not something that really interests me. So, yeah, that's just like... That's my take on it. Like, I don't really care, but I think people get a little out of hand. Yeah, and those people who make, and those people who make those mods, I don't want to say this because it's fun. The people who make those mods are probably the same people who, like, couldn't talk to a girl in public. Which is the problem, right? But yeah, censorship is censorship sucks too. Distant Memories and Sony moving their headquarters from Japan to California was a dumb move. They should have kept it in Japan.
They moved their headquarters?
They moved their localization
shit.
thing. I think they moved it to America.
It's such a simple thing. Just give me it, Nintendo.
The themes, yeah. I agree, Steve. I think the theme should be. It's weird because sometimes I feel like this year has been weird, like this last 12 months, because I feel like Nintendo has been so, like, they haven't said anything. And I really do think that they're planning some big shit, and they're terrified of leaks. Because I think leaks in Japan hurt them a lot more than they do it over here. Like, we could look at leaks and then just still buy the stuff, but I think Japan.
I guess it depends, like what property is it? Where are they in that progress of it being done?
Run
You know
forward.
what I mean? Like, I don't know, but
I mean, unless you want to kill them, though.
yeah, I mean,
But yeah, I 100% agree with you.
Here's the
I guess it
serum.
would depend because I know
Richard,
Japan's is different.
hold
Japan's
on.
market's different than us.
I'll give
Right.
you a shot
Japan
now.
could have pulled the Netflix series
Jill,
because in
here's
Japan, if
my
something is
radio.
leaked, they might not even
You
bother
should
seeing it
Keep it.
because they've already read what they needed
I'm-
to get out of it, right?
best line.
No! Richard! Jill, be careful.
There it is, chat room. I don't mind sexy costumes. It's the nude ones I'll never understand. No, listen, I'm all for like memeing on the sexy costumes like on DOA, right? Like
Yeah.
the ones that are in the game, they're just funny. It's ridiculous. But like, yeah, as soon as they get naked, it's like, okay, like even if you wanted to fap during the game, shouldn't you have two hands on the controller? Like, I don't know. That's just my like response to that. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're really trying to fap while she's doing a fucking, split kick or something, like, what? You have two hands, man. You gotta play the game. Why are you fapping? Like, separate the time.
My problem with the sexy costumes is they take their like tits and shit and they're just like, "Meow."
Oh yeah, they like
Yeah.
1,000%
It's
size
like
their tits.
It's stupid. Like, put them in a normal costume. Pokemon. Nintendo's got Pokemon money. Well,
Here's the
Nintendo.
yawn.
Yeah.
Look at that Sega Saturn yawn.
Look how much harder he is than fucking the remake. Good luck running around this motherfucker.
There he goes. He can't take more than one hit.
No, he only takes one hit. Gotta get that one-hand control mod, bruh. Yeah, Steve, where are you? This is Anthony's birthday stream. Come over. The fuck?
Yeah, I'd be like, yo, come
Yo,
right
Steve,
now.
come bring your Dreamcast. We'll play fucking we'll play 4-player
We gotta play Dreamcast online.
Power Stone.
We gotta use X Kai and fucking play Dreamcast online. There's
Yeah.
a way to do that, and we gotta.
I'm
set
not
that up,
even
Steve.
fronting, bro. I'll play Power Stone right now, Steve.
Power Stone.
Get the fuck over here. Unless you're at work, then quit and get over here.
Quit.
Get over here!
I like how more bloody the zombies look in this version.
Yeah, they are.
They do look better.
No, Anthony, no! Good thing the enemies can't quick turn. I'm doing the every nook and cranny trophy. I fucking hate that game. I hate remake. I might do this to stream Dreamcast Hub. What are you waiting for? I mean, it's not my house. Anthony would have to invite you.
I don't
But
care.
you should fucking come over and hang out with us, bro. Nintendo has a goddamn nest egg.
Damn.
Probably several of them. They could release Virtual Boy several times and not even flinch from bad sales. They're like the Japanese Disney at this point. Yeah, but Disney's a little darker. Nintendo's pretty fucking like their own person, but like, I don't know.
I've never fallen in love with a cartoon or video game character or doll or pillow. That's what Where's Barry said.
Well, I don't know about that. Where's Barry?
You never know.
I don't know about that one. That's a pretty that doll or pillow is a very specific example that you brought up. Text me yo address.
I'll text him.
I got you. Where are we going?
We gotta get the last crest.
Which crest did you get? Did you get the painting? Did you get the gas?
I got the painting. I got the. Yeah, I got the gas. Got the painting.
Where's this one from?
Where's I? The snake room. Snake room.
Okay, so you got the snake room, you got this gas, you got the painting. So
Yeah.
the last one left is the. This is the problem, bro. This is the problem with playing all these games every fucking
We
week.
have to go to the. We have to unlock the. Because you still have the key. I think that's the one key that we have. Oh, the jewel, the blue jewel, right?
Yeah, it's in the tiger statue, which I
Yeah.
pushed it, so we're good. Also, this is the armor key in this version. I always fucking forget that, so. What's y'all favorite Nintendo console? Mine is the GameCube.
Game console? Mine is PlayStation 1.
No, he says Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo console.
The GameCube's really good, but honestly, the Switch is really fucking good. I've never
I know
fallen in love
Steve's
with
answer.
a Japanese love pillow. I named Cindy. Never. Do we have the special key? Or is it just unlocked in this version? Or did you put it in the box?
I did load it again, so it should be in the box, like the costume key, but like I didn't equip it.
Sup? I forget if you needed the key in this version. Dreamcast. Steve said, yes, guys. Never fall in love. I never fell in love with a collector's edition Japan exclusive waifu Oboro Muramasa figure. Can I even hit this motherfucker? Fucking fools, man. You can't even hit this bitch. Anthony.
He's just crawling around.
You
like
can't even hit that bitch.
an asshole.
Do we have any Death Note fans here? Oh yeah, Death Note's great.
I'm gonna be watching that once I'm done
It's good.
showing Callie Inuyasha. So
It's really good, Anthony. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, buh.
yeah, Steve, I can show you the hack Switch. Just bring your Joy-Cons.
Yeah, I wish I would have brought mine. I would have brought my.
Bring
fucking-
2 pairs of Joy-Cons because I know you
Yeah,
have 'em.
bring your Pro controller too. We can play
I
Mario.
don't got anything. I think Callie might have her. I don't think she does, but
My name's Jill. I got screwed out of a Village Collector's Edition, so looks like the deluxe only for me.
Hey man, we're doing the giveaway, so if you want to
Yeah, we're
enter
doing a
Distant
giveaway.
Memories-
Yo, whose birthday? Hey, there's the old bastard. We knew he'd show up eventually. What's up, Ralph?
So detective is my birthday, baby. America is weird putting nutting on waifu toys in jars. Well,
I love Japanese culture and I love anime and I think it's the greatest thing ever. But the American idea of what the Japanese culture is fucking terrible.
it's pretty bad.
It's so much worse than the actual culture, bro.
It is. Ren says, do you guys read the S.D. Perry Resident Evil novels? Yes, I have them all
Yes.
on the shelf over there.
I have
John
them all
has
too. I got the original covers finally too.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I will definitely bring my Switch, Joy-Cons, Game controller, and Pro controller.
There we go.
He's ready. Sweet.
It's one of the few animes that purists are okay with the dub. Zombie Slayer. Oh yeah, Death Note's is not too bad. I had to change my name temporarily because I didn't want professional emails going out from my email address as Detective Butler. Detective Butler, just all you have to do is make a channel on your name called Detective Butler, and you can switch between the two. So
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that shit. But you could keep your name, you know.
Yeah, you're right, Distant Memories. I do wish they would team up with more statues. Like, the only, like, real statues they're doing now are on Slideshow. Like, I got the Ada one, but, like, that's it. Like, they don't really team up with, like, besides the collector's editions, to really make, like, good
Well, they had the
statues.
RE2 Leon and Claire ones
Yeah,
that were $2 grand. And they were also inaccurate because Claire's shooting with a fucking grenade launcher and it's creating a whole, like...
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, why...
Why does it have to go big dick? It's not Final Fantasy.
It's not...
I don't need your $1,500 boots.
I just give us the option of Leon and Claire by themselves or
Yeah.
together.
Or give us the option of all of them again with action figures. Just re-release toys, bro. I would take those. Like fucking 12-inch action figures?
Yeah.
With stands and shit?
That's
like,
it.
Just
Because
do
then
that
you don't have
again.
to... You don't have to charge as much.
Maybe for the 30th. They did it for the 10th.
Yeah,
They
right.
did it for the 10th,
Yeah, I gotta
right?
wait 5 more fucking years for
maybe
that.
for the 30th.
2025.
I would like to see more RE Hot Toys. I was going to get the closet key.
Ah, got it.
I figured you might as well change your costume
Yeah,
since
might as
we're
well.
here. But I got the...
For
I
the
got,
birthday extravaganza.
I got the...
Gans,
Because I
Gans.
think there's a special costume for this game.
I think you're right.
I
think
think
you're right.
so. I know that Deadly Silence has all of them, but
yeah.
I think there's a special one in this one.
Let me grab it.
Anyone know if there's any original RE game creators in today's RE games? Yes, actually, there's a lot of people who are still on the project that have been around since the beginning. You don't even see the NECA stuff anymore. No, you really don't. Also, it's good for a company, like, to be honest with you, it's good for a company not to let their old collectibles get so fucking expensive. Because as soon as it reaches a certain point where stuff gets really expensive, they need to release another wave of stuff to mediate that. So fans of all types and new fans that come along can collect stuff that looks cool. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't have a 25th anniversary figure lineup.
No. The
That are,
closet
like-
key's also not in here.
Oh, you
But-
don't have it?
But we beat it on Jill and Chris on Saturn, and this is a once again
Scroll down.
Save. So
Really?
yeah, this is a once again save. Like
Oh, well, whatever. We
Yeah.
don't have it then.
damn it, that's weird.
Maybe you have to get the closet key by not saving?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not-
Because we definitely saved. Or you
Right.
saved. I don't know who was doing what, but...
I'm trying not to save this run, so we'll see if we unlock it.
Shreds, John, yeah. Like, I want that stuff, dude. Like, I want a Raccoon City lineup. Like, I want to get Jill, Chris.
That'd be amazing, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, especially as these, characters get older and the games get more in the timeline. Like, it'd be nice to have statues that represent them in that time.
And
you
I
know?
don't want remake figures. Like, I don't want remake
But that's what
2
they're
figures.
gonna do. Holy shit, $20.
$20. Happy birthday.
Butler.
Happy birthday, Aunt. Here's to many, many more. Hope you get laid tonight. Get it done, Callie. She's sleeping.
Oh my
and thanks for
God.
the tip on changing the name.
Jesus.
I'm dumb.
I'm dumb. Jesus Christ.
Well, his birthday's tomorrow, so.
Detective Butler. Yeah, right. Yeah.
and Steve's on his way, so
Midnight.
someone's getting laid. Steve's on his way, so someone's getting laid. Steve's like, listen, here's my drink.
Here's my drink.
Once you drink it, life will fuck you. I love Steve. I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, seriously.
It's been so long since I've
It's
seen
been a
him.
minute.
I can't wait to see him, and he's just like, "You're still a fat piece of shit," and I'm just like, "Damn you, Steve, you skinny motherfucker."
Jesus Christ.
I'll be joining you soon, Steve. Steve's like, "I'm driving. Don't make me laugh."
Yeah.
I still have my RE2 figures from 1998. In
They're rare.
storage. Yeah,
Don't get rid of those fucking
yeah,
things.
they're rare. They haven't really like skyrocketed recently. They're still about $60 a figure.
They're
but
harder to
rare.
find in box
Yes.
because a lot of people took them out, like anything else, you know.
Just don't fall asleep around Steve's. Yeah, because fucking Steve's a creep. Not our Steve. He's talking about Steve Burnside.
Yeah, no, Steve Burnside. Our Steve is with a PH. That Steve is with
Steven.
a V. Steven.
We're talking about Steepen, guys. We're talking
Steve-
about Steepen.
Steve Burnside. That.
Well, wouldn't his name be pronounced Steppen? Steppen? Steppen.
Stefan.
It's Steppen. I could see Steve going somewhere and like handing them his license, and they just look at it and they just go,
Stefan.
Steffen?
Stefan. Smile,
Steffen?
you motherfucker.
Steffen, you better smile. You know the rumors about Revelations 3 say it will star Rebecca. What would you guys think if that was the case? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be dope. And if it's on the Switch, I'll be good with that. Happy birthday, Aunt, and good to see you boys doing your thing. At the gym, on the treadmill, watching the stream. Ayo. Bonsai, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
What's up, Bonsai? I want Rebecca, Leon, and Jill. That's what I want for Rev 3. Because I want to see Leon call Rebecca Dr. High Hopes in the game. So we have the vendetta, like, you know what I mean?
right.
But they're using Leon for the film, so hopefully we could get a game with all the girls. Rebecca, Jill, and fucking Claire or something. I don't know.
Stephen Burnside.
Steppen Burnside. My first RE figures were RE1 Jill with RE1 Zombie and Mutant Spider, then Leon with Liquor. Well, the RE1 Jill only came with the Spider. She didn't come with the Zombie. Unless you got the lab coat Zombie with Forrest and the Jill with the Spider. Each figurine only came with 2. But I'm sure you're just misremembering, not lying to us like a piece of shit.
You liar!
I'm sure he's
you
not
call me a
lying.
liar? Billy should be in Revelations 3.
Not a
Jesus.
fucking chance. Not a chance, guys. Don't even.
Billy!
This is the problem.
Help!
This is the problem with the fandom. Billy, help! wait.
It's gotta be through radio.
Billy, help! Are you ready for your PTSD, Aunt?
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
Fucking Bat Boss.
John,
$5 super chat.
from Cervani. I don't
You
even-
Platinum Crash 4? That's nuts, dude.
John, I Platinum Crash 4 and it was a nightmare. Also, happy birthday, Aunt.
Thank
Well,
you.
congratulations, Cervani. I don't know if I could say that I've ever seen you before.
Brittany Kemp, what's going on? I can't say I have either.
No, you're.
But
are
welcome.
You new? Are you new? Welcome.
Or if you change your name, whatever.
Or if you change your name, yeah. Also, Andre, that was not an attack on you. That was just it's not going to happen. I prefer Rev 3 be Jill and Rebecca. Well, apparently it's supposed to be 3 characters. Although, you know what would be a cool game? If they gave Barry another Rev game. Fucking Rebecca,
I'll
Barry.
take it. I'll
'Cause we
take
never
it.
see them talk.
No.
It would be great if
I-
we got fucking Barry and Rebecca, bro.
Just give Barry like more.
The double Bs.
Give Barry more of a. I don't know. Make him more deep into the story. He just shows up in Rev 3. I'm back after years.
Oh, Paul says I got them separately. Nice. Andre's like, I feel you. I got Leon and Liquor.
I love how the herbs look in this game.
They look really colorful.
Yeah, like they're
Sega
just
Saturn's
vibrant
like
as shit.
Samsung.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Happy birthday, Anthony from X Cathedral.
Thank you.
I'm trying to platinum the Demon Soul remake right now.
Good luck,
and
brother.
You're making it more tolerable.
That's awesome. That sounds like a fucking challenge, man. That
Yeah.
really does.
You got this, though. You got this. It's
Yeah.
the easiest platinum from software.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
That's crazy,
Demon
man.
Souls. Unfortunately, Demon Souls, because of like how they did it 1 for 1, like it's a true. It
Right.
was the first game, so as long as you're familiar with Souls games, it's not that bad. I really want you to play that.
Yeah,
we're
man.
We're gonna hang out and play that one day. We'll probably hang out and play it before a stream. Maybe we'll just stream from my. Oh, I have the mixer. I can bring it over. I have the disc, so I could just bring it over. We could pop it into your account. Try it out. I thought it was gonna say, Billy, help!
Billy, help!
I have a feeling it's Chris, Leon, and Rebecca for Rev 3. Like Vendetta all over again?
Yeah, just a repeat of Vendetta.
What if Rev 3 was just Vendetta?
Just in a game form.
In a game form, bro. Like the
But
fucking,
we've already seen this. Well, you're playing it now, but this time on the Switch. Ooh!
like the Damnation phone game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Or the RE4 mobile game. I play that.
That
oh,
was great.
no.
Oh, it was so
I can't imagine. That's like, oh, that's just bad.
Horror Fan for Life says you're an Aquarius.
Look at the water. It's so blue in this version. PS1, it's like black. It's
Yeah,
like
it's like literally,
shit
it's like
water.
sea green.
Yeah.
Or like see-through green, like black green.
I got
a bail, guys.
Installing a floor. Well, that's such a dad move. Installing a floor.
I'm installing a floor.
Thank you, Detective.
You
Butler.
know, he's sitting there.
Extra
he's sitting
donation
there,
too.
He's sitting there right now. He's like this. He's smiling. He's just like installing the floor.
Still
Installing the floor.
I'm installing
He's
the floor.
like, hey guys,
Look at that full motion video.
I'm gonna be a man.
Oh, we also got a $5 super chat, $4.99
Isaiah
by
Coleman.
Isaiah. Do y'all think it would be cool if Nintendo made a GameCube 2 and they have RE4 remake as a timed exclusive like the OG? Also, happy birthday, Pisces gang. Hell
Are
yeah,
you
Pisces.
or-
I am.
You're a Pisces.
Yep,
and not Aquarius?
Pisces. That would be awesome, but the thing is that at GameCube 2, they just have they wouldn't do that now because the Switch is pretty much like everything that was, but now you have a portable machine. So
Oh, no, you know what'd be cool? If the Switch Pro had a GameCube edition that was just in spirit,
that would be cool.
it would be really cool.
Yeah, I would take a Nintendo type edition. Are you guys looking forward to Ashley again in the RE4 remake? Leon, help!
I hope, and me and Anthony are going to do another podcast on 4
Yeah, we
because
are.
we want to talk
There's
about
still
4
so
a
much
little bit
more to talk
Look How
about.
thick the snakes are. In this.
Yeah, and how red the elevator is. We're just talking about all the vibrant colors.
Look at
We
that.
sound like stoners. What's that? Look at that's so adorable. James is like. Dog bits, baby. Switch is portable 360 with Nintendo games. You're right. It is a portable Xbox 360. That's essentially what it is. Like graphic-wise, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It plays stuff in like 720p. It's a great little portable machine. But the Switch Pro, man, I'm gonna get it.
I want.
They have my money. I just want them to really improve, like really sell it as a 4K Nintendo console because that's what it should be at this point. Everything 4K. If 4K is the standard, they just got to deliver on that, and I know they can. They just got to really have it launched with something awesome. Like Breath of the Wild 2 would be amazing to be like, yo, Super Switch. But
Yeah, dude.
because
Well,
they'll
'cause
put
the
it on
thing is-
the normal one
Well, that's
too.
what I was gonna say. The thing is that the Switch Pro doesn't need to.
Market itself differently
It doesn't
game-wise.
need to. It doesn't need to change the cartridge.
Right, because it's just a beefed up console.
Yeah.
It's like the Pro to the
Literally.
PS4. Well, hopefully a better.
4K can fit on those cartridges. Those cartridges have so much goddamn room. Most of the games don't even take up the whole cartridge.
It's just a matter of them putting out patches for
Yeah,
old games
exactly. All they
that
have to do
work
is
better
put
on that
patches out
machine.
there.
Yeah.
And the machine, when docked, needs to be able to run in 4K, not handheld.
Whereas Barry says, if Revelations 3 is co-op, I hope they have a version that comes with a free friend.
Where's Barry? You have us, bro. We'll play with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we gotta play some RE, man.
I hope they have a version that comes with a free friend. The only one that's making you lonely is you. Where's Barry?
Come on, join the invite. We'll play some fucking Reverse together and cry.
Yeah, dude.
And we'll hold each other's hands virtually while we cry because we don't know what's going on.
Multiple games. What's a friend?
What's a friend? All you guys are friends. Come on. We all family here, as Jesse is upside down.
Dude, there's the first gargoyle.
Right there.
Yeah, dude. The fuck?
Yeah, people keep mentioning the soundtrack, or the sound is better in the Saturn version. It does sound really good. I got a sneeze attack.
Bless you. I think you're still gonna get grabbed.
I should fix itself.
There's 3 characters. Well, according to the leaks, it says that they're supposed to be, it's supposed to be like Code Veronica. So what I think's going to happen is you're going to play as Rebecca for the first half of the game, and then the second half of the game you're going to play as the other character. I wouldn't mind if it was Chris. I think that's fitting. I also think it would be really cool if it was Barry.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
We're all brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we
Disturbed.
coined the new term brosis.
Brosis.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't know if you guys are girls or boys. I'm just gonna call you brosisses.
Brosis.
Sorry, I'm late. Happy birthday, says John Ron.
Thank you, John Ron.
Welcome to the LTRE family, Ethan. Jesus.
Welcome to the family, son.
Of course.
Our
it's
fan says Rev 2 was the best RE game before Remake 2. Hot take.
I read it. I just didn't. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't.
I wanted to bring it in front of all of you.
I didn't want to meet.
All of you. No, I'm just.
He just hits reset.
Yeah.
No, Jesse.
No, Jesse.
Right back to the battle game.
That's what I get for yelling.
Jill getting shunned. I like the characters have bigger muscles in this version. Probably just an effect of Saturn's polygons.
That's what it is. Makes everyone look like they're packing the pounds.
Yeah, look at Jill. Dude.
She's ready.
Yeah, she's packing something. It's that blast process.
Yeah.
I wish I could play the original RE1, but I only have a GameCube. What kind of fucking life do you live, Isaiah? You only have a GameCube?
Are you just getting into gaming, or
Like in 2021?
was that like one of the first consoles you just wanted to go with? I respect it if that's what you wanted to start with, but
Renegade Operative says, my quote of me, he says, I read it, but nah. Listen, bro, we all know RE5 is the best RE game. Ozzy, that's almost as bad as your opinion that One Piece is the best anime.
oh shit.
That's a trash take. Not that One Piece, honestly,
To
One
each
Piece,
his own, right?
One Piece is better than
You can have
RE5.
your own opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It could be wrong.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing on it.
Come
I'm just
on.
memeing on it. Also, did I tell you, spoiler alert for anybody who cares about anime, but did I tell you what happened in the latest Boruto chapter?
You told me what happened in the one before, but I saw what you put in Discord.
Kurama died, bro. He's gone. Naruto has no Fox no more. He got nerfed. And Sasuke doesn't have his Rinnegan. So
They're just getting rid of everyone.
yeah, they're getting rid of him because it's not their story. But dude, it was so sad. Naruto's like, Kurama, and he's just like, yeah, I didn't lie to you. I told you it was gonna cost a life. He's like, I didn't say it was yours.
That's brutal.
Fucking Kurama's gone, man. It sucks. That's like a major character death.
Alright, we're still here.
I mean, we're still alive. It didn't look like it skipped up there. He says he spits nothing but facts.
People just gonna have to refresh now. Fucking assholes.
If you need to
YouTube
refresh,
assholes.
refresh.
YouTube assholes messing it up again.
I probably just buffered for them for a second. Did anybody lose sight of us for a minute?
Hopefully you're still here. It still says we have people in here.
Do you guys think Resident Evil is like The Shining? I keep thinking Steven Spielberg to make a movie like this. Half a second it was cut off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, not so much. I mean, Shining is, it's more so like going insane, being enclosed in a long period of time. This, it's more like they're just in here for a night, but it's being caused by something specific.
Well, technically, Anthony, Rebecca's in here for 2 nights.
True, but
And so
The
is
Shining, he
Richard.
was in there for a.
But
you
Richard
know, like,
died.
he's supposed to be in there for a whole season. Got fucked.
Anthony, I dare you to knife the bees, dude.
No, that's suicide. I'll shoot him with the rocket launcher though.
They fucking just pop.
RE3 remake on PS5 looks amazing. RE2 and RE3 actually run like they're supposed to on the new machines.
They do.
Finally.
It looks nice, man. I'm excited.
Finally. I can play RE3 in 4K 60 HDR, no problem. Bitch.
I wasn't gonna correct him, where's Barry, but I was just letting him do what he wanted to do. Also, Ozzy, I like how you said you spit nothing but facts, but you spelled nothing wrong, which is not facts.
I spent nothing but facts, man.
I spit newing, but facts. Gonna ban you, Ozzy. Crucified.
I
Listen,
get
guys,
crucified.
Don't
Crucified.
crucify. And then we spelled something else wrong. Listen, guys, I was joking. Please don't crucify me. Crucify.
Don't crucify.
I get crucified.
And you get crucified.
I get simplified.
Wow.
Anthony, how could you just ignore that file?
Oh man, I
You have
gotta
to
pick
read
it up.
You have to read one file.
James.
Plant 42. 4 days have passed since the accident. There was a planted point in 42 growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants, as it shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at this way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first is one of them cuts the roots and reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. Shit. It is easily imaginable that there are some chemical elements that were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42, the basement grows through duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of these bulbs and they are second to resources, now it's new nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42, its vines around its prey and holds it up its balls. Then it starts sucking up blood up its ass, uses the suckers located up its back. At its vine
shaft.
up its big shaft. There's also some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Harry Balls.
Harry Balls. Harry Crackhorn.
And that's that.
That's
We're
that.
going the wrong way.
Did you grab the key from the tub?
There was a clip in there, but
You gotta grab the. You gotta grab the key before you go down there.
yeah,
'cause
there was a clip in here.
It's the first room. Or no. No, yeah, it's the first room. Because you don't have to go into the spider door in this game for some reason. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Rands. Josh Joseph says, John, you inspired me to platinum code Veronica. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. You got to beat it in under 4 hours.
I'm
without
so
saving
sorry
or
you're playing
trying.
that version.
I played it.
I'm so sorry you're
Dude, it
playing
actually looks better on the PS5 than it did
Oh,
on the PS4.
get the fuck outta
no,
here.
I'm serious. It doesn't look as good as the HD one, but at least the controls are better. At
I-
least it
yeah,
controls
that's a-
like the original.
Yeah, I'd rather just not ever have that on my history and just not play it.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I know
now that I
you're
have the-
doing something different. Like
Now
I'm
that I
not
have
doing
the
what you're
PS3,
doing.
I can play the HD one and get that trophy too.
Yeah.
So I'm happy for that. I just don't own the HD on the PS3. There is a map. We don't need that map, dude. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Just like we don't need the map.
There is a map there, but we don't need it.
Yeah, there's a map. We're just kidding. You don't have to fuck off. I'm just kidding. To clarify, I meant Rev 2 is the best since RE4, then of course Remake 2. No, you don't backpedal now, horror fans.
Flipstar Vega.
We know that fucking
Rev 2
is your favorite game.
Rev 2 was a better RE game that we got at that time, for sure. But yeah, there definitely was better.
I like Rev 2.
Yeah.
Rev 2 kind of was the beta test for all the crafting and everything that they
Yeah.
were going to take into the future.
Very Last of Us inspired. For some reason, when Anthony read that file, he sounded like Captain
Squad
12 from Fleech. I don't know what that sounds like, but that's awesome. We got a cat just fucking laying here, belly out.
He's just fucking laying on the Saturn. He's like, I'll keep this bitch charged.
He's got to be into what we're doing.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the theory that Ethan Winters is being a secret umbrella scientist?
No.
Nah. I thought the Mortal Kombat trailer pretty decent. I still want to see more though.
And you're like this, and he's like this.
It was so adorable.
He's folded.
He's like, they with me.
The only problem I have with the new Xbox is the damn name. That's it. I wish they would have called it like Xbox Infinity or something. Like some kind of different, because it's hard explaining to people.
Yeah, but they just call it Xbox now.
They do. That's true.
It is just called, like, it is marketed as just Xbox.
Which I actually think that's pretty cool. If
Yeah,
it's just Xbox.
because after Xbox One, you had to change. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah,
you just had to
Xbox
change
One
it.
was bad. That's the only thing I like about.
It's just as bad as the Wii U. I think Wii
Yeah.
U and Xbox One were one of the worst named consoles ever.
I was gonna
Ever.
say that's my favorite
Ever.
thing about PlayStation is that they just number them. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo always had to do like these weird namings. To be fair, up until the Wii, it was all different names. But it was Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Wii, but the Wii U was bad. The naming was bad. That's why I hope they don't call it like the Switch Pro. Like I hope they call it like something else, like the Switch 2.
Yeah. But if they did that, then it would be like they would have to actually make different games for it, because then there would be Switch 1 games and the Switch 2 games. That would confuse people, you know what I mean? So it's like they really gotta be careful with how they name it.
I guess Switch Pro would be the best name.
Yeah, just because it still has Switch. Like
Yeah.
you can't call your next console like Switch again. You have to call it something else, because we saw what happened last time when they called it Wii.
Every Switch game needs to play on the Switch Pro. And then the Switch Pro needs to have cartridges as well.
The sex box. It's my turn to use the 6 box. Give me the 6 box. The fucking Family Guy episode. Doom, doom, doom.
You gotta wonder why Capcom seems to be keeping Ethan's face hidden still, because they don't want to break the immersion they created in 7.
Quote unquote immersion.
Immersion, yeah. It depends on who you are if you think it's immersive or not. They should call it Super Switch. That'd be pretty cool. I actually think that's
that's the rumor.
Is
They're
it
calling
Super Switch? That's
Switch.
actually pretty cute. That's like Nintendo's like thing, Super Mario, Super Smash.
That's the rumor. The Super Switch.
The Egg Box versus the Gay Station.
Jesus. Give me the eggs box.
Eggs Box. Apparently Ethan was an engineer. I don't think Ethan's an umbrella scientist, by the way. How does Capcom expect us to connect with a character who we can't even see? I mean, it's doable. They just didn't do it the right way.
Right. And to give us more substance to his backstory this time around is the big thing.
You guys ever come down to San Diego? Not yet.
No. I want to. Yeah, I really want to go to Cali. I mean, it probably would have already happened if it wasn't for the pandemic. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that Cali.
Just beam it on. She's passed out again.
Jesus. Yeah, if he's gonna go over, that's fine. I took a 3-hour nap by accident, says David Warren.
All that sounds like it. It was by accident.
I saw it. You retracted it, but I saw it, you bastard.
I took a 3-hour nap by accident. We believe you, Dylan. We believe you.
A nice horror fan, that's where you live. No text from Steve yet.
Was Monster Hunter good?
Eh.
I think I speak for both of us when I say GameCube. Maybe Dreamcast. It's hard. It's hard to pick. What version of RE3 do you like playing the most? What console? Do you like
Dreamcast.
the VMU or do you like the skip cutscenes option of the GameCube?
I would say Dreamcast.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I would
hard
say
for me.
Dreamcast.
I would say probably Dreamcast is more interesting because it has the Nightmare mode, but I like the GameCube's version as well because it has skip cutscenes.
both are nice.
It's hard to pick between them two.
The water does look better in this game, you're right. It really does. It just looks more blue. It's like the Samson. Doon 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 doon. I do like RE5. Reigns. Appreciate that.
Resident Evil 5. Oh, this is what you are, Ethan. Your face inserts onto the bar.
God damn it, where's Barry? I'm so happy you're here, man. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Seriously, it's been awesome so far. Give me this key. Yeah, the soundtrack sounds great on this version. Forgot how great it sounds. Last time I played the Saturn version, I wasn't playing it through like speakers on the receiver, so it sounds really nice.
Arms with a big bullet logo.
Look at those sharks. Look at those Sega Saturn sharks. They do look different too. Look.
They are. They're sapphire.
Yeah, they had to like redo. Oh wait.
Kill them.
Does it do a close-up of them? It doesn't do that close-up shot. There, well, you can kind of see them. You can see their bellies.
Get away from the jump. Come on. I guess you just can't kill them.
No, you can't. What about from this side? Let's see if we can. Oh, it goes through him.
Fucking hey.
I like how he's turning too. He's like fucking flipping around and shit. I don't know why they didn't do nightmare mode. It's weird shit like that, right? Like it's like nightmare mode on RE2, battle mode on Saturn. Like why they didn't bring certain things over to certain machines beats me. Especially machines that could fit more content on their discs.
There's no
initially.
definitive version of 1 or 2.
Right.
There's
like
no one game that has all of it.
not that Capcom would ever do it, but imagine if they did the trilogy and just put all those
They
versions
would.
and modes.
They would. If they do it, they will.
I don't know, man. I feel like they would just like
Fucking
slide it
better.
over. They would just
They
be like,
better.
"All right, bitches, you wanted it. We're gonna Mario All Stars that shit. We're just
Yeah.
gonna bring it right over and not make any adjustments."
I
That
don't,
would
because I don't even think
I'd still be
3
fine
has
with
a
that, but-
definitive, because doesn't PC have stuff that the other ones don't, like costumes and shit?
the
Dreamcast has costumes.
RE3 PC is probably the best,
definitive?
the definitive, because
Yeah.
it does have all the costumes on the start, and you can install mercenaries ahead of time.
There you go.
So yeah, so I think Dreamcast and PC are like even. GameCube has the one up on the skip cutscenes, and GameCube and PC, you can skip the door
So-
times on PC, so that does
So
give it a little
PC
one
is
up.
the number
Yeah,
one.
that
But
gives
the
it
other
a-
two games don't have that, because
No.
even their PC versions don't have the Nightmare mode and shit
No.
like that. Well, no.
on RE2 they don't.
The RE2 has Nightmare mode on PC, but it doesn't have the Extreme Battle mode, I think.
I don't think Nightmare Mode's on PC.
I thought I read that.
I'm pretty sure
maybe
it's
no,
just.
Actually, maybe it's not.
I'm pretty sure it's just Dreamcast. That's why it's such a big deal to get that version. I think that's why that goes for some money, because the RE2 Dreamcast version is sought after because of the exclusive modes.
Seth Shoemakes says, "Happy birthday, Ant." Well,
Hey,
wow, I've
thanks,
never
brother.
seen this version. RE is the series that
That's why we're
brought me
doing it.
back to gaming. I quit playing video games for most of the 90s until I was shown RE2 at a friend's house.
That's awesome, man. I'm happy you're back in it, and got back into it because of Resident Evil. And yeah, that's why I figured we'll stream this version because not a lot of people have seen it.
And we've showed this on the stream on the
Yeah.
channel before. Just people have not really seen it.
Yeah, and that was back also before we had more people on the channel
Yeah.
subscribe. So
If you are not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe
hit that subscribe button, hit the
hit the
thumbs up,
bell.
hit the like and the bell, and stay connected with us. We're doing a lot of Village coverage, a lot of interviews and podcasts, all that goodness.
And
All
we're
that good stuff.
streaming 4 to 5 days a week.
Yeah.
No, he's not Aquarius. He's a
I'm
Pisces.
a Pisces.
Pisces. Is he lost?
Hope not.
He's stopping at Wawa to grab a stew, I'm sure. A row of books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Will you take it?
Will you take the report? Play it 42 time. Resident Evil Anthology Edition, PS3. Yeah, that came with the digital codes for all the other ones. But that was back when it was on a console that you can download that stuff on. It almost made sense. Look at the plant.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
I was like, where's the hitbox?
It's hard to hit him.
Yeah.
You're gonna get grabbed now. And then Barry's gonna come in with the flamethrower.
To save the day.
than Trump.
Jill.
Holy shit! I like how he walks up to it and he just like.
It's so good. It just goes so well with his voice acting and his animations. Like
This
it's
is one
fucking
scene
perfect.
that does a really good job in the remake of being realistic, where he walks in and gets grabbed too.
Yeah. Because that's what would happen immediately. As soon as the plane would see a threat, it would just fucking snag that shit up.
What is this jazz music? This music's fire. Da-dum dum dum dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare playing
saved
Resident Evil
me.
4 that someone tried to kill me like death
That
sentence.
was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't
mention it. What a monster. I can't believe.
Yeah,
What
this
the
is
hell
the
is this place anyway?
yeah, and you just heard exclusive Sega Saturn dialogue.
Yep.
They used the other take for this game. Jesus Christ, was it bad? Because in the other one,
I don't know
if
what's
you-
worse.
Yeah, well, in the other one, if you remember, because he goes, "Gee, I just can't believe what the hell is this place anyway?"
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, and then in this one, he's just like, "I can't believe what the hell is this place anyway?"
Anyway.
They use different takes in this a
Yeah,
lot. There's
yeah.
actually a lot of different takes.
Let's see if the Wesker one's different. I'm about to run into him right now.
I'm pretty sure it is different. It sounded like he was sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
is. He is sad. He's sad he's in this damn key. He's orange.
Sad Barry.
He's sad because he's orange. Because I'm pretty sure, I think this is different too.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get...
Have you all played Persona 5? Because I'm excited.
Yes,
A sequel
you're
is coming
right.
out for the Switch Tuesday. I have not played Persona 5 yet. I want to.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
Yeah, this is a
I've been
different
looking
mix of the
around
song.
for clues.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do
Nah,
that?
he wasn't different in this.
I'm counting on you.
He is different in one of them, though.
Where have you been? Where have you been? Can we still step on the bees?
Yeah. Look how they're just sitting on the ground. too.
Yeah. Fucking Wesker.
Would you guys love one last RE pre-rendered game? I mean, we would love it, but we're never gonna get it.
Yeah. We wouldn't complain, for sure. What is the best version of the original RE1?
I mean,
Best version, like, as far as, like, features and playthrough-wise, probably the DS version.
the DS version's the best one. But the thing is like if you're a controller,
If you like on
Pounds.
console, I would say probably the like director's cut. The director's cut, the first director's cut.
the one with the real music.
The one with the real music. That's
Not
probably
real
the best
music, but
version.
you know, the original music. There's actually two director's cuts, guys. There's
Yep.
one with the original music and one with the
DualShock director's cut. Yep. If you want that DualShock, there is a mod out there that gives you the DualShock with the normal director's cut, which is nice. That's actually like a nice mod. There's some mods like that that actually make it a little nice to
Yeah.
dabble into. Fuck you, Brad. And you shitty asshole leaving us out here. Fuck you. Think I'm gonna answer your radio call, bitch.
Best
I can
version
handle this shit on my own.
RE1 for me was probably RE1 DS. Yeah, Deadly Silence is the best.
Such
just
a good
because
port, man.
Well,
this is
because
great
it's-
too. This is probably my second favorite.
It's quality of life, right? Like it's Resident Evil 1 with better graphics.
When I was a
it's
kid,
got-
that was the best. I
it's-
was like,
yeah,
what the
dude.
hell? Like, I get to play this shit like on the go, and it looks
Yeah.
better. Like,
It's got quick turn. It's got quick knife. It's got a new game mode called Rebirth mode where it puts you in first person and lets you do the touchscreen
which gives
bullshit.
you a different perspective.
But you don't have to do that.
No.
You can just play the original. And it's got multiplayer.
New puzzles too.
And it's got new puzzles. And it's got treasure boxes.
Yep.
In save rooms. It's really cool. You guys will see that on the channel.
Yes, we
Because-
have the equipment.
Yeah, I finally managed to track one down, and it costs tons of money. So, like, I had to wait for Loopy to get his stock back in, but I managed to get one sent out and get it installed. So we will be playing the DS versions, the 3DS versions
Legacy
of all of
series.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you will get to see Chris and Jill's full DS playthroughs. Do you guys own Demon Souls on PS5? Yes, we do. I do.
Have I played the Atlas games? Horror fan. I played the first one and the DLC. I've never played the second one. It was decent. A decent game.
RE1 Green Label sounds like shit.
Yep, that's that DualShock version.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that was the one they put on the PS3 store.
It was.
So
Yeah, unfortunately. However, luckily for anybody out there who didn't know this, your PS3 will play PS1 discs.
yeah,
So you can pop that bitch right
Yep.
in and it'll play it. Because of course it can.
At least you have that option. Yeah.
Yeah. All PS3s play PS1 discs.
Yep.
And you can get virtual memory cards. So if you have the one with the good music, you can just pop your PS1 discs in your PS3. I'm really excited for Resident Evil 1 Deadly Silence. What we might do, because you own it too, what we might do for that stream is whoever's playing on camera, like with the game that's on the camera, when we get done the DS version, we might do the multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, we probably would have to. And yes, we'd have to touch them on the stylus. I mean, we have to.
Of course we're going to touch them on the stylus. Remember when I had people comment that?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, bro. Come on, Anthony, you got this.
Bitch.
His brains are on the ground. You can go right in there. No, left. Yeah. In remake, you can't.
Yeah.
It's so fucking confusing, bro. Like when you've played all the games, like it gets so confusing. I had to warm up.
Yeah, the PS1 Mini with the hacked USB. Yeah, man, that's all you need, man. Fuck that 50 hertz shit. Oh, here's director's cut 50 hertz.
Yeah. By the way, I have everything we need. I have the soldering gun. I have the PS1 Slim. Or the Mini. I have the power cord, everything, and I have the mod chip. Whenever you're ready, we can mod that. It'll be region free, English.
Yeah, I mean, that's what mine is.
Yeah, I gotta mod it though. Like,
Yeah.
You bought yours modded or did you mod it?
like Perry modded. Like I don't know how to do it. He did all that stuff with the Stealth Elite mod chip.
Maybe
which
I'll
makes
give it-
region free,
yeah.
and you know,
Next time you're going up to Perry.
I don't know when that's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, that's the only problem, just
Yeah.
because of the state of things and how
Yeah, I gotcha.
bad New York is and
Yeah.
all that shit.
But I'm willing to try it. I gotta figure it
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
know
whenever
what to do,
whenever that seems more like a reality, we'll talk to him about it
Yeah.
for sure.
How do you guys think RE7 compares to games like Outlast and Amnesia?
I think it's better than those games.
I think it's
because
better.
you can actually
Yeah.
fight back. Thank God you can fight back in Resident Evil 7. Jesus Christ.
Which goes all the way back to the original game,
Yeah.
where Shinji Mikami in an interview stated he wanted to create a game where you could fight back. Because he was tired of things where you just ran.
Yeah.
He wanted to create a horror movie experience where you could fight back. I like how they shatter. He's dead. They're dead.
Might be a second one.
There's not. You're good. I promise you.
He just has no arms.
Yeah, the arms blow off.
So funny.
This isn't a ranged mode.
No.
And they also can't jump down anywhere. When they're stuck on the platforms they're stuck on. Now, let's see the educated hunter using the bullshit.
It's got the one up on all the other BOWs.
I was gonna say, I really don't even need any of the ammo.
No, I just take the.
Fucking pissed yellow box of shells.
We won't need this until later.
Yeah, Brad infected Marvin in the remake. That's correct. How do you guys think? Now, PS2. I also have a PS2. I just wish region free wasn't a fucking thing. I understand why it was a thing back in the day, but like, I really just wish that
Now it should be, because you can import stuff so
Now it's not a
easily.
thing at
It
all.
should just not even. Yeah, it should not be a thing ever again.
it should never.
It
come
hasn't
back.
been. Yeah.
It never should come back. I mean, in the movie industry, it's still a thing.
Yeah.
But I guess that's because of what you can and can't show.
But
and
4Ks
shit
are
like that.
region free now.
Yeah.
So now that recently has been. Blu-rays, it was a fucking nightmare. DVDs, it was a nightmare because they're all region locked. But now 4Ks just play.
I love when they scream. He's not gonna come. He won't. He
just in
won't come
case.
until you walk and turn the camera angle.
Then it'd be like, best hunter design. Personally, RE3 Remake is my favorite. I fucking love how they look in that game. But I do like the RE3 Hunter Gammas, the originals. That's always been like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
And they obviously look severely different in the new one, so I still think that that's probably my favorite. But I do like the Hunter. We always said the Hunters in RE3 Remake were awesome.
Yeah, all the
that was
Hunters
the
in
first
RE3
time we
Remake.
saw a modern day Hunter in RE Engine in 4K, and it looked great.
Yeah.
So if they look like that in Remake, I'll be happy. If they remake the first game again and it looks just like that,
My
that's
least
what I expect
favorite-
them to look like. So.
My least favorite hunter design is the remake hunters. I don't like them.
Oh, like RE1
look-
remake?
Yeah, they look too
Yeah.
clean. They look weird.
I didn't really like them that much.
They look weird. I like the originals. I like the betas and gammas from 3. I think they're awesome. I like the hunters from Rev too. Like especially like the white ones that invisible.
Yeah.
Those are really cool. Nostalgia.
There's Barry.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Damn,
Yes,
that's good.
but I
That's a
can't
good
see
deal.
very
Jessica.
That
well.
is really good.
How about going
I
down
actually
to
don't
check
own
by
the DS
yourself?
version anymore.
I have a
I
rope
lost
here.
my copy. So
Oh,
when
do
we
you?
play, we'll play with yours.
Well, then I'll
probably.
try to
Yeah.
go down using the
And
rope.
Dustin's. I'll borrow
Wait.
Dustin's for the multiplayer.
I got this rope in my invisible pocket, Jill.
I wish I still had the case. I have the game. I just have it cartridge only. My case got destroyed by my dog. I think. It's a sad boy because it's not really that
What's
expensive
going
now, but it's
on?
expensive enough to where I just
Now
don't want
I've
to buy
done
it.
Sorry, Jill.
RE7
Wait,
slowest
I'll
run
go and
speed.
get another
ever.
Now I've done it.
Barry? Barry?
Barry.
We'll wait because we'll try to save everyone.
Yeah, try to save Barry.
At
You're-
least, right?
Yeah, might as well. What's your opinion of the DLC for RE7? We don't like it.
Not a fan.
Yeah. Not a hero, not a fan.
There he is. Hop into the snake. What the fuck is
Hey, are you there, Jill? Grab the
that? Peacock
rope.
got Harry Potter.
It does all 8 of them. I
Oh
watched
my
them all.
god.
I watched them all.
My phone wants me to know.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
his
Jill.
fucking-
His hands are
I
so
didn't know
beefy.
that
Hands,
was going to
bro.
happen.
Look at his
Sorry.
sausages, dude. Look at
I
his
was really
fucking
careless.
fingers.
Are you okay, Barry?
You guys are both.
Your
Maybe
hands
you're
look
getting
too big.
tired.
Look at Jill's little
No,
hand.
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Jill,
Look, the
I found
snake
something.
shit itself.
Left little shit pellets behind. Thanks for the pass number.
I wonder what that tragedy of Ethan Winters
Thank you.
DLC will be. Didn't
I'll
they say
take
it was
this
like an
then.
art book or something?
Yeah.
Or like a story? I don't think it's a game. I think it's just like a movie, a little movie. Are you wait, I say don't go down. Oh. Did you see what I saw?
No, what?
Go back up real quick. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, look at the shadow.
Yeah, what the hell?
It all has like a halo on it. I don't think that's still supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's like the Sega Saturn textures glitching out.
Interesting.
It's a digital art book. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, it's a book.
It's a digibook.
What did you think it was going to be? You thought it was going to be content? Are you fucking high? Like, what did you? You think they were?
You
gonna
thought they were actually going to give us more?
They were going to give
with
us
our
more
money?
for free? Bullshit. Bullshit. Distant Memories is so sad right now. He's just like, what the fuck? Are you a god? He's just like, oh darn. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not going to be that.
That would have been cool, but
It would have been awesome
just put it in the game.
as long as it didn't cost you money.
Yeah, right.
I think we made this mistake in arrange mode before. You do not have to run to the right. Remember, I kept
It was
getting
like a bunch of zombies. I think.
Or no, hunters
Oh yeah.
in this part.
Thank you, Neon Zombie. Appreciate the love. Do you guys like 8's DLC? Well,
I mean, I haven't played it.
I haven't
yet.
played it, so if there is any.
You don't have to go that way either. You just got to get the Mo disc from the bookcase. Bless you, Anthony. Bless you, motherfucker. Oh, I need some Baja Blast, bro. But now all the things are Major Melon Zero, and I'm pissed.
Fucking hate that, dude. Like, why even have a flavor if you're not even gonna supply it?
Dude, look how skinny my arm looks. Fuck. Has a skinny arm. Makes me look like I have cancer. I'm all like fucking melting away.
Someone just called themselves a skank in the chat.
Well, Zavi,
I'm a skank.
did you mean you were a skunk because you stink?
Drew says Resident Evil 3 Remake should have kept the content in there, but they focused on the Resistance multiplayer. Oh, like extra content? Yeah, I wanted mercs in fucking RE3.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's safe to say that that would have been great. None of us asked for Resistance either. Like reverse.
No, and then they didn't even make it canon, so there was no incentive for me to even play it.
Which we thought it was.
We still have never played it.
No. And we're sitting on here on the podcast.
It's canon. It's canon.
Yeah.
It's canon.
It wasn't canon. So we were misinformed, just such as the whole internet, apparently.
My grandma found me 6 12-packs of Mountain Dew Melon Zero Sugar. Good luck with that, Neon Zombie.
Damn. I mean, if you don't mind the zero sugar, but shit, it's a little brutal. I mean, are you fine with them having the difficulty unlocked first?
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't really care about that.
We're probably going to end up playing it on normal first. And then
Right,
playing
just
it on the
unlock
hardest
it. Yeah,
difficulty.
initially unlock it anyway, because we're savages. Not everyone can be a savage. What's up, Generic Eric? Thanks for coming by. The Saturn stream.
Are you guys going to play?
Yeah, we'll play.
Yeah,
it.
we're going to play.
We're doing a 24-hour
No,
and
we're
plus
just going to
stream.
quit YouTube.
No, we're just gonna play we're gonna play it, beat it once, and then we're like, we're done. Good night, guys.
Yep. We're doing a 24-hour live stream of Village in May.
Anyone ever play Psyops? I did play Psyops on PS2 with the telekinesis game. That game was hard. In fact, I never beat that game because it was too hard. I gave up. That was one of those games that, like, me and my dad were, like, stuck on a part and we couldn't beat it. It was called Psyops, like PSI Ops. It was good. It was a different kind of game, but it was just fucking, it was brutal. The ideas were really fucking neat. Boom. Boom. Cody says, nice, you all still streaming? Yeah, we are. Until we beat the game.
I wish it got a sequel.
Was there a sequel planned for that and it got canceled, or if I remember correctly, or was it just never planned? It probably just didn't sell as well as they thought, but...
$20 super chat from Neon Zombie.
Thank you, Neon.
Only build-ups to the release, then you switch over to a Barbie for Genesis channel. Damn.
We just do a Barbie fucking Winner Circle. That is a game on PS1. Barbie's Winner Circle. It's a horse racing game. And then there's Magic Mystery Mall.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I own them all.
Yeah, I know.
They're in
Mary
there.
Kate and Ashley.
So we have them. So we're just gonna be like, all right, guys, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a 24-hour stream of Barbie.
Yeah, the Barbie licensed game
For Sega Saturn. No.
Oh Jesus! Couldn't even imagine how ugly they would look.
Yeah, I know.
You have to go around back where you were. What a cunt!
What a dick.
He was getting eaten. You have to go.
Danger.
Damn, danger. Holy fuck, dude.
What hit me?
That zombie. I think it was just that zombie. Did anything else hit you?
No,
you
no
got,
hunters.
Oh, you
I
got
didn't
fucked up by the plant. Damn, it's a good thing the hunters didn't hit you. You've probably been on danger for like since the Plant 42 room.
I don't even want to think about that. Okay, he's on his way now.
Cool.
Okay. Cool dealio.
I have 2 questions. Number 1, are you still streaming? I know I'm seeing this and watching it, but is it really happening? And number 2, will you play RE8? Not sure if it fits your channel games or not. Says Where's Barry?
What'd he say?
Where's Barry said, I have 2 questions. Number 1, are you still streaming? I know I'm seeing this and watching it, but is it really happening? And number 2, will you be playing RE8? I love you, Where's Barry, because he gets it.
He gets it.
He
dude.
gets it.
He
He
gets
gets
it,
it.
man.
Nice. Y'all still streaming?
Oh yeah! Whoa!
How about
playing
Parasite?
RE8?
Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Barbie. Nani?
Babioso.
The Cold song With My Mind was such a banger. The Cold song? Is The Cold a band?
Cold is a band. The guy who sang Far Away with Breaking Benjamin, he
okay.
was from a band Cold. And they
Oh, it
came
makes sense
back.
because they sang a song called So Cold.
No, that's Crossfade.
I know. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Crossfade, Cold, it's all the same shit.
Wait,
It's all the
doesn't
same
Breaking
generic
Benjamin have
shit.
a Cold song too?
They have So Cold.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah.
So Cold.
You have So Cold,
And then
and
So,
So Cold, and then Crossfade, and then.
And then Cold. I never meant to be.
Are you talking
so
about Cold the song? No, the other song. No, Cold the band. No, that's funny. No, Cold's a good band.
And the Cold, what So Cold was like, how does it go?
Show me how it ends. It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cold.
Cold is one of the best bands I've seen live. Yeah, no, they're a great band. They came back like a couple of years ago with an album, or last year.
What
I
does he
think.
look like? I don't know them.
He's a bald dude.
I typed in, look what I typed in.
Oh my god.
Joel sex costumes. Jesus Christ. The trending search. IRS tax third stimulus check.
Of course it is. As it should be, though, to be honest. What's your favorite zombie groan? Probably all the zombie groans in RE3. Those have always been my favorite.
Oh yeah, did you see that, by the way?
Oh my god.
Did you see that? They're e-learnings, bro. Their e-learnings were like, yeah, you should probably try to be less blank.
Doesn't surprise me.
Poor Coca-Cola. Fucking
Resident Evil 3
assholes.
Remake Gold Edition, if Capcom wanted to decide to release it, would you still buy it again? Probably when it's like dirt cheap. Like I still didn't buy the RE7 Gold Edition because I know I can get it cheaper than $15 in like a few years. So I'm just like waiting on it. But no, I
that a
don't think I
girl?
would buy it right away. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Look at him, dude. Dude.
That's what he looks like.
Dude, it's like David Draymond and Rich.
Oh, Jesus
You want to get
Christ.
invest my credit card? I never meant to be so cold.
I just killed 2 hunters with the rocket launcher.
There's only 2. Look at his face, dude.
I do remember the Arkley show. I did think it was pretty cool. It's just nothing really came of it because, you know, they just hated it. They were like, we're not going to greenlight this shit.
Resident Evil 3 Remake Gold Edition if Capcom do decide to release it. Yeah, you read that.
I need to go this way. Yeah, man, I just really want to see, as far as like if we're, you know, I know the chat's on the topic of like extra add-ons. I just want to see RE4 bring back Mercs, man.
He's gonna jump.
I just want to see RE4 bring back Mercs.
Me too.
And like not make it DLC. Like I beat the game and it's there.
Make
You
it
know
the
what I
free
mean?
game that comes with it.
Yeah. Just unlock it, make it unlockable, man.
Put everybody in. Be like Rev 2's Mercs, which is still the best Mercs. Like character selection wise.
Oh my god. he doesn't respond. He's just
No.
like,
They have camera angle triggers.
yeah. Well, MK Aftermath.
Because of the
Execution.
movie hype.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be hyped. I think the one thing, and I was talking to Masick about this. I was like, so we were talking about the trailer, and I was like, the one thing that it has going for it is the fact that like it has, because the games have been consistently good. It keeps the fan base there. That
For
fan
sure.
base drive is the reason why that movie will be
Yeah.
somewhat of a success, regardless if fans have
Yeah.
any kind of like hesitation
Nitpicks
about it.
or anything,
Right,
yeah.
right. Because they've MK11's a great game, despite what some people say. I mean, I liked it personally.
MK11.
Mm-hmm.
I like MK11 too.
Yeah.
I gotta pop mine in and get the free upgrade.
Yeah, do it, man. It's
Yeah.
free. Might as well do it.
Gotta get the PS5 upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Cuz gotta get the PS5 upgrade
For free.
for free.
Why is 8 not VR? Because Sony didn't throw a bunch of money at them this time to make it VR exclusive. Capcom needed money at that time, and Sony had it.
I'm sure it will. If the VR2 is a real thing, Capcom will put an edition out that'll have VR support.
It's just not going to launch with
It's
it,
not gonna
and
launch
and that it is making a lot of VR fans like pissed. I know it is upsetting some people, but like, what are you going to do, man? Like, we either don't get RE8 or we get it.
That's a loss. That's also a lot of action, and I think the VR has a lot to do with why 7 was a little bit more slow paced as well. Like, if 8 is going to go action crazy,
shit.
like it's gonna be pretty nuts, bro.
I just don't want it to be the point where it's like,
Put the VR on after.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just put
all.
it on after.
Yeah.
All distant memories, you just have to get good, bro. That fight wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad, but
I
that,
mean,
it's a pain in the
yeah.
ass. Yeah.
When the zombies roll in.
It's in the pale head. Don't get me started with the fucking pale heads, dude.
Well, that's the higher difficulties.
Only,
it's supposed to be hard.
only in that mode that
Yeah.
they're a pain in the ass. Any other time, I could take them out, whatever.
Yeah.
No. Fucking Inferno.
Dude, they're like, you remember when they're far away and they're like,
They're just like,
and then they get in and they like pop in and they're
yeah,
like,
it's like, oh no.
Oh,
They're all
no.
stuttering and shit.
they all fucking roll in from the from
Yeah.
like the background and they're rolling in 10 frames
It's
a
like,
second.
no. Get away.
It's fucking great.
Oh, Joe, get up there. What are you doing?
Like the clock tower. I mean, they repurposed the clock tower the way that they wanted to. I'm not going to agree and say that was the good move to do, but they never intended to put that in the game anyway. It sucks, but that's what it is. So we really can't say anything like else about it. We've
Yeah,
already.
I mean, I wish it was in there.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
do
I can
too.
say.
I wish it was in there because the only problem I ever had with the original game was not the locations. It was just the pacing. So like they could have put everything in there and just kept it. You know what I mean? Like they didn't need to change anything.
No.
What's up, Lauren K?
What's up, Lauren?
You missed it. We had a Discord stream last night where we just watched K-pop for like almost 5 hours, and we talked. Jesus. I don't think I laid down to go to bed till like 5.
That's bad.
Yeah. I didn't have anything to do. I just woke up at noon and well, really like 11:45. It was fun though. I was drinking wine, listening to K-pop. That's where I discovered the Demonito. Ha! Jamino Genie. Ha! What's sad is that if RE3 Remake was just judged as its own game and not a remake, there probably wouldn't be as much complaining. Well, of course not.
Yeah.
But that doesn't get to have that because it is a remake. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like, there are things that you get. You could say that about anything, right? Like, you could say, like, well, if, you know, I don't know, Resident Evil 6 wasn't judged as a Resident Evil game, it would actually be a pretty decent action game. Or Operation Raccoon City can't be judged as a Resident Evil game because it's actually a 4-player co-op multiplayer shooter. Like, you could say that about a lot of things. And those are all true. Right? Like, they're all true. Like, is Operation Raccoon City an absolute turd? No, it's not. It's fun with friends. Like, it's fun for what it's doing. Does that kind of game belong in a Resident Evil series? Maybe not, right? Like, maybe it doesn't belong in the same lineup as the mainline games. But it's okay for Capcom to give those spin-off games out without being, like, super criticized for it. It's not as bad as Umbrella Corps. And people are like, Umbrella Corps is actually really not that bad of a game. Like, if you play it. And it's not. It's not. It's just dumb. Like, you know, like the Crows are.
I'm sorry, like no one is going to ever convince me that game
No.
is good.
Well, I don't think it's good either. But I'm saying, like, people like there's groups of people who like those kind of games. Same thing with Reverse, right? Like, Reverse is bad. Like, I don't think it's good at all. I don't think it was worth the time, bro. Like, it just wasn't worth the effort that they put into it. They should have been doing something else. And that's
going to be the
opinion.
extent of our Village content, from what we know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, you're going to get Village in Reverse, and that's it.
That's it. But that's the problem with remakes. That's the problem with leaks. That's the problem with everything. Like, Capcom has the right as an author to have their own intention. And if they want to do something the way that they want to do it, even if we disagree with it, that's...
Or changing community guidelines like they
Exactly,
did and
yeah.
all that. They did that because of the leak. Literally, it was in direct response because of the leaks. We talked about this.
Yeah, we did. That's fine with them. If they wanted to change Remake 2 and Remake 3 to be different, hey, dude, that's fine. Does it mean we were disappointed? At the end of the day, yeah, it didn't meet the expectations we probably wanted it to meet, but the originals are still there, and the originals are still always going to be our favorite games. They're not taking them away. To be honest with you, if they were going to do the same thing they did for this game to the other two, I would still prefer the original games. And the reason why is because there's just something about... I'm really, as I get older, which me and you talked about this a little bit, I'm starting to like remakes less. Because it's like, I'm just doing the same thing, but they put a new coat of paint on it. But they didn't fix anything with Remake, right? Like, they didn't fix the story. This game was fine. For all intents and purposes, this and Remake are the same game. They're literally the same game. They added Lisa in the graveyard, and they added some new areas, which is great. And that's awesome. And that's why Remake 1 is the best remake.
Right.
Because it kept everything the original game did, didn't fix any of the problems, but they added. Remake 2 and 3... fixed problems and took Remake 2 didn't fix it.
Added stuff that couldn't even fit in the original game. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
And then they caused problems and they took away stuff from the original game. And that's the biggest gripe with 3 is how does 3 Remake win taking stuff away from a game that was fucking short as shit? Like, it's not like the game needed to take away stuff to fix pacing. It needed to add stuff to fix pacing.
Right.
That's always been my problem with it. It was like you go really fast and then you stop and then you go really fast and the game's over. It was never needed that. It needed that like good pacing, which Remake 3 has really good pacing from beginning to end. I don't care what you say. Like, it's perfect. The pacing of that game is perfect. It's just that it could have been longer. It could have used the content that they decided not to put in the game from the original. They could have put that stuff in there, and the pacing would have felt great because the game was designed very well. Remake 3 is very polished. So is 2. 2's problem is just fucking everything else. They just decided to jerk off and put all 4 scenarios in, and they're all the same. They're literally all the same. There's like very minor differences. You fight the same boss 4 times, and I will continue to say that until the day I die. It was stupid. Yeah, Remake 3 adds and takes away. It's just weird. Like, I think I speak for both of us, which you can agree or disagree with me, but Nest was awesome. That whole area was awesome.
I really did that very well.
Yeah, it was awesome. And even in Remake 2 or Remake 3, Nest
it's not like they
2.
completely dropped the ball, what we're saying. It's just more like, I forgot this fucker was here.
Why Capcom allow people to leak information? They don't.
Yeah, they don't.
People leak information. You have to trust people in the business. The difference of before and today's world is there's so much easier ways to anonymously leak stuff. It's hard to trace them back. But I can guarantee you, people that are leaking stuff internally from Capcom, one day, eventually, it will catch up to them. unless they're doing it in a way and they're doing it with people that are actually appreciative of the information and not going to fucking shit on the people that's trusting them. You know what I mean? Like, also the hack, yeah, was a ransom.
Same thing with the CD Projekt Red hack. It was ransom.
Yeah, but they hacked CD Red because
Okay, so it's easier.
they hacked CD Red because they fucked up.
Yeah.
So that's a little different, like,
Right.
but I still don't condone it. Do you already put the battery in? All right. Distant Memories, I do agree that it's kind of funny how they say it's going to be the longest in the series. But Remake 3 is a longer game than the original 3. The only reason it doesn't feel like it's a longer game is because of load times. If you beat Remake 3 optimally, and you beat the original optimally, and you took out all of the load times, it would be a longer game. So, while I do love you, and obviously you're a part of the Resident Evil community, that's a very shit take, in my opinion. And it's not the first time I've heard that, so it's not just your opinion. But I have actually tested this, and I've played both of them, and the original game is a lot shorter. It's about 10 minutes shorter, which is a lot of time if optimally playing. And if you're playing for the first time, it's even shorter for most people. Although I would argue that Remake 3, in general, has a easier learning curve than the original. So for a first-time playthrough, it is possible that 3 could be longer, the original 3, with door times. It also depends on player skill. We cleared Resident Evil 3 Remake relatively fast because you were also used to Resident Evil 2 Remake, and you were able to get used to the control schemes and all that shit. So there's a lot of things that go into it. But Remake 3 is definitely longer than the original game. It's just not very much longer. Can you see any possible scenario that brings back Wesker? Yeah, if Wesker's that died in 5 was a clone. Steve has arrived. Steve has arrived. We invited his ass, and he's here. Dreamcast Hub. There we go. The gross drink is here. Bring it. Bring it. They have to see it.
They have to see
They have to see it.
through a container that they can't see it in.
They have to see it. That's pretty accurate to the color.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
Look at this.
Look at that drink.
Look
You
at
can't
it.
even see through it.
It's all
the murky
warm.
waters. Yeah, I know. We got 2 cats, Jussie and James, so they'll probably be smelling you because you're new. So
It looks like what was the PlayStation 1 drain water?
PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the PlayStation 1 drain water.
How you doing, friend? It's been a while.
Speedrunners do
Jill.
OG3 in 3
What
hours.
good timing.
Speedrunners can do
A moment ago, I
OG3 in
heard
43
someone's
minutes.
voice coming from
What do
this
you mean,
hole.
Thomas?
Yeah, when you skip
Let's
the
go
door times
together
and
since it's
everything.
Yeah.
dark and we can't see very well.
And even with
Okay, let's
even
go.
with door times, it's
Okay.
only an hour or
Then I'm
10
gonna
or
go.
hour
Yeah,
or 2.
I was gonna say
Let's
it's pretty
hurry.
It's a
fast
short game.
if you just don't save anyone.
Hey, are you all right?
Fuck you,
I can
Barry.
go first if you want me
I can
to.
go first.
Do you want him to go first?
Flame says
Okay,
I'm late.
Let's
Well, you
go,
can catch the
Barry.
last half of the
I'm
game. We're about to go to the
depending on you.
labs. Once we get through the caves. The only thing I'm anxious about is the fucking boulders with this controller.
Oh, I know. It killed my ass. I remember. I had to play the whole game again. I gave it to Dustin, and he said, I ain't touching that controller. He saw 6 buttons and his fucking dick went soft. He fucking saw 6. He's like, no way, bro. I ain't touching that fucking controller.
He's not. He doesn't do Sega.
And you got a Sega shirt on. What's up, brother?
What the hell is that?
That's a tick. You don't remember the ticks, Anthony? They're the new enemies.
I forgot.
Yeah, they're the ones that are not going to be great. You can come over here. Unless your camera's shy.
Oh yeah, I'm super camera shy.
What, you have a YouTube channel. What do you mean? There's Steve. There he is.
In the middle. We just don't have a third mic at the moment.
Yeah, don't let him fool you.
How y'all guys doing?
He's pretty cool. Here, you can talk into this one.
Is that Jill?
This man's
Is that
responsible
voice
for the logo
Enrico's?
and the channel artwork, and we got the shirts.
Yeah.
Do
get
you
the
like
shirts on.
Dreamcast? Go subscribe to Dreamcast
Are you
Hub,
with anybody,
where he
Jill?
uploads once every 6 months.
Do that shit.
What?
Or you'll miss out on the
Oh,
next
yes.
one.
Yeah, he'll miss out on the next one.
Enrico.
When are you going to review Phantasy Star
So,
Online?
Barry and Jill
Once I
together.
can get it connected online. Are you
Yeah, it
all
was
right,
probably gonna
Enrico?
be part of it.
Dude, I've been doing online stuff with XCai, and like I didn't
The
know
stars
that you
are
could do
doomed.
Dreamcast shit on there.
Someone
like, dude,
is a
I gotta
traitor.
try to
That's
get
what
that
I wanna
hooked
do.
up.
I want to set up a stream where it's
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Yeah, because I did it with the 360 with GoldenEye, because that leaked, and dude, it works. Like it actually works. Like you do System Link games, and it just picks up people. Like it's
Look
crazy.
at her fucking face, bro. He's like, Enrico!
Beefed up Jill, man.
What, he was actually alive because of his bulletproof vest, and when Barry goes over and leans down, he goes like this.
He's like, yeah, I'll kill the
He just
motherfucker.
shivs him in the throat.
Yeah.
I'm down for Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah.
I have a Dreamcast.
Well, I can build us a couple dream pies. So that
Mm.
can,
It'll just be easier just to go online with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said,
I mean, that's the only
he
way.
said Dream Pie, chat.
Basically, you need to use a voltage, a line voltage inducer.
Mm-hmm.
Voltage line inducer. You're basically adding voltage to the phone line that's going
Oh,
to
so it makes it think
Raspberry.
it's through a phone jack.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
Oh, that's
it's
pretty cool.
there.
That's dope.
Then you just have a Raspberry Pi with a Ethernet connection, and then that connects to a Ethernet to phone line adapter from Dell.
Oh shit.
And then once you're all done that, you can literally connect to any server.
Damn. That's probably a lot easier then.
Yeah, SylvNet right now has a that are up that you can use.
Bitch.
Still work on mine,
That has a whole probably a fam. I know people still play Quake over on there, right, or something like that. They
Yeah.
still play Quake. They meet up like every like Saturday or something.
The
and play that.
funniest one was 4x4 runner. It was like just a truck racing game. Their servers were open until 4 years ago at their company. Like they just.
Jeez, they just kept them
Just
going.
like, yeah, we're just going to keep them up.
Even though this console's, you know, it's still like it's not supported, but it is still supported
Even
by
though
so
there's
many
a-
indie game makers.
You
Like
know,
stuff
there's
like
a
that.
warehouse full of Fred Durst sign. Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's
So bad.
yeah, that would be amazing.
It's every time you open it, it's just like, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
has a red hat on it.
Kick it.
I'd buy it.
Yeah, that sold
When
immediately.
the disc spins, it's got like special braille on it, so it's just like keep spinning, spinning, spinning. Damn it, Fred Durst, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to play Power Stone 2. I spent $398 on this fucking
Is
game.
that how much it costs?
Probably, I don't know. Last time I looked, Power Stone was expensive as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy it at like a used game store, probably.
Yeah, right. They go on eBay. They're like, yeah, they go on eBay and they're like, that's the price. It's like that's not how you should do business. Game store.
Cats. I usually do not like cats.
Oh, they're sweet.
Yeah, they're really.
You can't trust them.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You'll just be there, and then they'll just like, and then you're dead.
Dude, that's the best price I've seen on them in a long fucking time. $275 for both.
You know what though? I would get it. Like,
Really?
I would pay tops like $100 for the first one, and then like maybe $150 for the second one. Just buy Japanese. Like,
Yeah.
Japanese version.
Because they'll
Look at
play.
that fucking paint.
That might be a good
It probably is. Even though it says complete in
Oh
box.
no, that's a bit. Yeah, they're just trying to get that to
Yeah.
go up. They'll get a lot of attention with that, and then
It'll just skyrocket to whatever price.
Yeah, like that's normal. Like $280 for 2.
yeah,
Fuck that shit.
that's stupid. Yeah, like there for me, there's always a difference between the price things go for and the price I would ever pay as
Yeah.
an intelligent person
And then
who's getting things.
Yeah, and then you could you can click the sold listing on eBay and just see what it's
Yeah,
actually
always
selling
check
for.
sold.
Yeah, and then you can really gauge like a lot of that stuff from there.
Just returned. Did you know there's some guy behind you? Says Where's Barry?
Yes.
Yeah, Where's Barry? Somebody we invited actually showed up. Unlike you.
Damn, son.
You're fucking. Where does he live? Delaware? I don't remember where he said he lived.
Delaware? I think so.
He said he lives somewhere over in New Jersey. Or is that a ghost only I can see? Damn, is the rainbow go by?
I know, right? Even the green spinny thing was more colorful. Like,
Yeah.
we're just picking up on all this, like, different shit on this version.
There might be one that pops up.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dreamcast is essentially, or not Dreamcast, this thing.
And Dreamcast.
Sega Saturn. Well, Dreamcast is, but Dreamcast looks good.
Yeah.
The Sega Saturn looks like a Samsung TV with oversaturation. It's actually kind of bad. Look at the fucking green spider.
Oh, you bitch.
Anthony, you're not aiming at him.
At least I thought I was. Oh, no. That's
You're
not
not
good.
poisoned, though. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
Well, you at least you broke the, you fucking, no, just run out.
I was going to say, what? There's no web in this version?
No, you blew it up. You were just
Oh,
aiming
I
at
didn't.
the door.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I don't remember that being a thing.
You're like Virginia, a few minutes outside of D.C. You're only 2 hours away. Drive, dude. The fuck?
We'll see you in 2 hours.
It's special. I think John pointed out that if it would most likely be the last time that we see Raccoon City, obviously, as in the mainline titles. Oh yeah, for RE3 remake for sure.
Yeah, that was it, man.
That was it.
That was the time to show Raccoon City like one more time.
Could you imagine being the poor sod who was contracted to make a piece of a tunnel rotate with a crank?
Yeah, that's whoever designed this is a piece of shit.
Trevor?
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck Trevor, dude. He got locked in this house and killed.
Maybe it was like another guy that came up with the green spinny thing. And he's like, why didn't I get credit for that? And he just took the whole credit for it.
What about the one where you have to push the statue and then the crank has to move the statue that you can't move with the wall?
That's my favorite.
That's pretty hardcore. I thought Barry was in the game already. Barry is in the game. West Virginia. Where's Barry's all in Fallout 76? Where's Barry? How do you feel? How does it make you feel when I say the word 16 times the detail?
16 times the detail.
I can see Where's Barry doing that. 16 times the detail. Detail.
Detail.
Detail. Detail.
Eagle medal. Eagle medal. Yeah, no, they're like, oh my god.
Thank God. I was getting bored of seeing this.
Look at the fat snakes.
Yeah,
Look at
dude,
them.
they're so thick.
In this version, they're
Yeah, that
fucking-
one came out scraping.
They're like so thin in the PS1 version. This version, they're fucking eating good.
I like that the polygons breathe less.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's
Yeah, they
just
don't
more
move.
stationary.
Like if you just stand still, you're dead.
Yeah, they're just like.
Will you even go into an idle animation?
I think so. I think they do idle animation still. Yep.
That's how it should be. They like.
Yeah.
But I mean, on PS1, the walls would be, well, not the walls, but everything else would be doing an idle animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like fucking Soul Reaver on PS1 compared to Dreamcast. Oh my god.
Dude, the Dreamcast version of Soul Reaver looks better than PC.
It's fucking amazing. Yeah, so many. We were talking about that too, like definitive versions of like, because like Nightmare Mode was not on like PC RE2, but then it was only on the Dreamcast. So there still wasn't one version of RE2 that had everything.
You gotta
besides Dreamcast. Right? Yeah, I gotta keep turning it. Right?
twice,
It's on the left. Yeah.
2 more times. I'm behind on memes. I just got the cat playing the piano video.
Jesus, that's like 10 years old. I feel like.
I hope that's not what's happening. Exclusive to Switch. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of dumb for Resident Evil to be exclusive to anything now. Honestly.
I think they're gonna. If they do a spin-off, I can easily see them being like, all right, we'll do a Times Nintendo.
Oh, Times
Yeah.
is one thing, but like exclusive.
Yeah.
I would trigger. You don't have to trigger the boulder, but there is an MO disc behind it in this one, I think.
Yeah, there is.
So run to the boulder and then run to this room here. It's not like Remake. It's not going to trigger automatically. Just be careful. Just make sure you run to the right.
Whew.
Look at the fucking.
Oh my god! I like how it's shaking everything. It's shaking everything.
This is the power of the Sega Saturn. It's just fucking going crazy.
Literally.
Yeah.
I just got a Genesis, Steve. Finally, I got I used to have a Model 1 back in the day, and now I have one again. I just got to get the cable from the 32X to the Genesis, and then it'll work. That's all I need. I just need that link cable. I got to get it on eBay.
This is what Switch Pro could do.
Yeah.
You could switch back to discs and have like the fucking Switch 1 cartridges and then the discs. If it needed to. Otherwise, it could just make bigger cartridges for the front.
The Sega CD I was wondering was the one that goes underneath it that's like not wired.
Yeah, yeah.
That thing looks freaking awesome. I think that was the first one.
I only have a Dreamcast.
They go for so much money, man. Like just my 32X that just because my dad had it, it goes for I saw it sold for over $100.
Yeah.
So it's I didn't even know it went up in price, but everything is now. It's as years go by and stuff like that. The Sega CD I think is the most expensive add-on. I think.
Sega CD? Yeah,
I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh God, that and I think that and the Atari Jaguar are the hardest things to find working because the Atari. Yeah. Would you really want one? I just emulate that at that point. Sega, I can see because that has a more built-in fan base. But Jesus, Jaguar, it's not even worth it. All right.
There was one Sega. I don't remember what it is because my Sega knowledge isn't that great. But there was one Sega console that I was watching a video on, and it was it was the first skippable console that ever existed because the whole
Skippable?
library was from the previous console.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it was. Is the Genesis before this?
Genesis was before this.
What's
and
before Genesis?
Master System? Yeah, I have that. I actually have the Master System.
The Game Gear basically used all of the Master System.
Maybe the Game Gear is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, they were just portable versions of a lot of Master System games.
There we go. Time to go to the lab, bulls.
They also made a portable.
Oh no! The video I was watching, it wasn't that it was skippable. Did Sonic skip one of them?
Oh yeah, Saturn.
Saturn. Okay, so it was this one that Sonic
There
skipped.
was one game for it. I think it was.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't good.
Sonic game.
Yeah, that was what it was. There was no mainline Sonic game on this one.
Because Genesis had what, 1, 2, and
1, 2, 3.
Sonic and Tails, Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles.
I think so.
Maybe.
I think that was 3.
Sonic's been dead to me since Battle 2, so I don't.
Pinball.
Although to be honest, well, yeah. So is you know what else? Pinball games are fucking lit. You know what else is really good? Ruby and Sapphire pinball.
Yes.
On the GBA. It was the best pinball game ever made, dude. I'm telling you.
As well.
Yeah, Red and Blue was really good. Yeah. It's crazy Nintendo's pinball shit, bro. And then did you ever play Topsy Turvy? Kirby?
Yes.
The Game Boy Color game with the motion sensor built into the cartridge. Only Nintendo would do that shit.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
had to hold the Game Boy, and to go over ledges with Kirby, you roll Kirby, and you have to go
Oh,
like this.
shit.
And you have to go, and the Kirby would bounce. Yeah, it was the
That
most
is some Nintendo
frustrating
shit.
fucking game ever. What was it, 98, 97? It was super early.
Yeah. They were probably early in the whole motion thing.
Did I tell y'all I bought $500 of steak?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, Donald.
Well, you're probably set for months.
Yeah. Anyone else ever use emulators on their Dreamcast? I mean, I have the Dreamcast that you could burn discs with. I think we all do, right?
I've used an NES emulator on Dreamcast. You just burn it on a disc and you pop it in.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've used or
Microsoft's-
Dreamcast, right? That would be considered an emulator, right?
Microsoft CE.
Yeah.
My favorite one though is the GDEMU because it's not really emulating. It you can put games on an SD card and then it's using the hardware of the Dreamcast to play.
Just to boot them up.
So it's still one for one, pretty much exactly the same.
Oh, that's awesome. That's dope.
And they're pretty cheap too. It's $35 for one.
That's not bad.
$9.99.
I think the only Bleemcast I ever did was Metal Gear Solid, and that looked crazy. That was nuts because I think.
There were whole details in that you could not see on the PS1.
Oh man, it was crazy, man.
Sega Dreamcast
Blew my mind.
lifespan was 98 to 2001. I thought it came out on 9999. No, David, 9999 was Final Fantasy
But that's
VIII.
not true. It didn't in
The
01, right?
Japanese one. Well, the last Dreamcast game was in 2007. But as far as I would say it's still around because there's still indie.
And it still has such a built-in fan base that like they're not going anywhere.
Like it's the only system ever that like has been around as long as it has, and never has a year gone by that a game didn't come out for it.
That's
So
crazy, man.
Someone's gonna correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
Yeah, well, it makes sense because it's like so many people thought that it got kind of like cheated.
Well, I guess other than
out,
if you count like PC, would be the only thing that would outlast it. But like as far as game
game
gaming
console,
consoles
yeah.
go, like
Supported, it's nuts.
I mean, people still make Super Nintendo games, but it's mostly like they port games that aren't on Super Nintendo. Like they port GBA games over, so I don't really count that. But Dreamcast is probably the longest running. It's the only one worth it.
Yeah.
The GameCube and the Dreamcast are the only two consoles like worth keeping around because everything else can just move forward.
Yeah.
I feel like it's at that perfect moment where 3D was good enough to be awesome, and like the 2D was kind of the perfect balance.
Yeah.
You can come out with pretty much any kind of game on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Dreamcast dream, for lack of a better term, since that's a perfect way to
Dream.
put it, is,
Dream on.
I want to play like Grandia and all that shit, like all the JRPGs on Dreamcast. I haven't burned, but I want to get them. If they're good, you know what I mean? Like I want to get them. And fucking Brents gets Dreamcast shit in all the time, but everybody that has a collection near him all has the expensive shit.
They buy them up.
They just have the expensive shit. He just got all new Dreamcast cases in, and he replaced all of his Dreamcast cases. Yeah, he was doing it when I was there yesterday. I picked up the PS3, and he's just sitting there with like the authentic replaceable Dreamcast cases, putting them in, bro. Like, I just don't
It's
fucking
actually,
where he even fucking got
I'm
them.
pretty sure like where he moved his new store. I'm pretty sure it's like 8 minutes away from where you are.
Yeah.
It's in
Yeah.
Clementon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go there. What's it called?
All things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
He
Yeah,
has.
it's relatively
he has
close.
shit.
Yeah. So he recently moved there.
Because I'll usually take them from other games, like if I have some like copy of Le Mans or something.
Yeah.
And I get some $150 game.
Or get
I'm
your like
stopping
sixth copy of a 2K like sports game
Yeah.
that you can find. You can just
Dude,
like
that's
find
what
a sealed
he said
2K
that,
game
bro.
and just like open them up and
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would get sports games in,
sealed and just.
like not even sealed, just really nice cases. He would throw the discs out
Yeah.
and just keep the cases for
But
replacement.
those like sports games were great. Like,
yeah,
I feel like they were really
Dreamcast-
good.
2K on the Dreamcast was great
Yeah,
for
man.
basketball.
It's badass. They all ran in 60 frames too. That's the best part. Because they just use like high res like what was it, PNGs or what do you call them? Like the high res backgrounds. Like
Textures.
they're able to get
Oh, yeah. They got like 480p for almost everything.
yeah, and so they're able to get that frame rate up like because of
Well,
that.
anything was VGA compatible, essentially.
Mm.
Which is most. Did you hear about the Atomic Wave games
No.
that came out? So do you know about Atomic Wave?
No.
It was an arcade machine, and basically there was like 30 games or something for it. Because the architecture was so similar to Dreamcast, they've been porting all of those games to Dreamcast in the last like 4 months. So like there's legit like 24
Thank you, Bernard.
new games to play on
That have
Dreamcast
never been
that are
played.
Not on Dreamcast.
Oh wow.
You know, because they were all arcade games. and
Yeah.
They're playable.
On a machine that's literally like a home arcade machine.
Yeah.
That's like amazing.
Because it was based on Naomi. I think it's Naomi arcade machines.
I mean, we have the Dreamcast hub here, right? We have
Yes.
Steve here, so we could ask him what he thinks. But I think Sony, the reason why Dreamcast kind of like went to a cult following instead of like becoming like a domination type of market like the PlayStation was just because of its lack of I guess I don't want to say big names because Sega has big names, but it was the lack of the how many big names that Sony had
Like
at the
EA
time.
completely got out of it because
Yeah.
of what happened with Saturn. And
Yeah.
the other thing was the fact that the PlayStation had a Blu-ray player. Well, PlayStation never had a DVD
Yeah,
player.
like he had this the other day.
Oh, I love that game. I
Ill
have that
Bleed
one.
or whatever it's
Oh
called. He
yeah,
had that
Steve showed me
complete.
that
I
game.
have that. It's
Yeah.
so good. But no, yeah, because it didn't have a DVD player, like Japanese customers were looking at it and be like, this
This does, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Immediately they were swayed.
What was the game he had? He just completed in MVC2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was putting that in a new case and then putting it on the thing. Is it funny that when you were typing it, I thought you were gonna put N by accident because of me? Hey, da.
Hey, dog.
See this? I was destined
Look
to
at
end
look
up
at her
with Ada.
hands. Look at her Saturn hands. Just
No,
fucking typing away.
my favorite thing is when you get it right and she go, get it wrong first. Get one of them wrong. When you type mole or cell instead of mole.
Okay.
For B3, I think it is. I like when she goes.
Yeah.
Chris is like.
Yeah, he's like mad. He's like, fuck it.
Just type in. Just hit C, enter. Get it wrong real quick. She gets all pissed. It's so silly. This is so stupid.
It really is so
it's
funny.
so fucking dumb. How many? Hey, did you know it's Umbrella? There's Umbrella,
Sticker,
Umbrella,
sticker
Umbrella,
on there.
Umbrella.
Yeah. It's like Coca-Cola, like product placement. Oh
It's
shit!
so fucking
It's
great.
Cell or Mole? What am I on? What game is this?
It's Mole.
It's Mole, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mole. I told you, Resident Evil Syndrome's real, bro.
Yeah, dude.
When you
don't know
play
what
all
game
these
you're playing.
fucking games, it's like, what am I on? What am I doing?
What version am I playing?
Could you imagine someone gets here just like Veronica?
Yeah. She's like, yeah, B2 unlocked, bitch. We got B3.
B3 should just unlock.
Oh, you're good, man. I got water bottles too.
I
if you
love
need 'em.
when he walked over and he was just like, and I brought the nasty juice just for you.
The nasty juice.
Damn it. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. You're gonna have to teach me how to make it. I'm serious. This time next year, bro, I'm gonna be a stick. Or I'm gonna be dead. We're gonna find out next time on Let's Talk Resident Evil.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Why not both? I'm just a fucking necromancer.
Ridge Racer hands. Yeah. Ridge Racer was such a good game.
Crazy Taxi.
Ah, you bitch.
Dude, these will fucking kill you. So be careful. One more bite, you'd be on danger, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Because they do 33% of your health. And you're just above 50 to be yellow fine. One more bite would put you below 50 and would kill you.
And they respawn. That's what I fucking hate about them. We're gonna go upstairs and use the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, all right, and we're gonna have to run down here a couple times too. Run through these hallways.
You know who the king of respawning enemies is? Fucking Spyro the Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Dustin hates respawning enemies, bro, but he loves Spyro. Watching him play that, he's so out of character. He's like,
I like Spyro.
motherfucker, and he's like headbutting he's just headbutting the thing into the thing.
The trilogy of that was really well done. I got that. For
I think it was great.
I got
Too
that
bad
for like 10 or
Vicarious
15
Visions
bucks.
is gone.
Yeah, I know, right?
They didn't do Spyro, but Toys for Bob is the right people to do Spyro and Crash. Like, they should just let them do it. Because, did you play Crash 4?
Yeah,
it's fucking great. They need to just keep that, they need to keep that going. But Vicarious Visions got absorbed by Blizzard, bro.
Yeah.
Activision was like, no, you're just going to be
Well, at least they
Blizzard's
got
game."
jobs. At least they didn't
Yeah.
just throw them out on the curb and like they're like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah,
It could have been worse. Yeah, they could have been.
Because they were
could've
still
been
right. Like they
Instead of
didn't.
Blizzard Activision.
They didn't put out the best of stuff in the last couple of years, but like back when they were making like Spider-Man on PS1 and all those games, like
Who,
they were
Vicarious?
really, yeah,
They did the Insane trilogy.
Yeah.
For Crash, which was pretty good. But other than that, there really wasn't doing much.
Yeah, I mean it made them a fuck ton of money, but I think it would have made more if they released that when like PS4 just came out.
You know, Crash is on the Blizzard launcher.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like World of Warcraft, Diablo, Crash.
That's funny. I'm happy it's coming to PC too and like Switch and everything.
Yeah.
As it should be. Like Crash should be on PC nowadays because it's 2021. Like it should be, should be able to get all those versions in there.
Crash just needs to be in Smash, man. Like they gotta put him in Smash.
I have seen the Cornetto trilogy movies Optical Gaming. I do have them on 4K. They're amazing. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, World's End. Can't beat them. So good. They look great on 4K too. Like even though some of them were shot like pre 4K era, they still look great. Oh wow. Yeah, that did come out on HD DVD. Holy shit. I remember when that was the big competition. Like you could buy an HD DVD player for Xbox for like an extra like $100 and it was like an add-on or whatever, man. Oh.
And you're like, wow, this is such a smart investment.
Yeah, this is great.
This could never fail.
And then it was like, and I like back then, they were just like, well, whoever wins that will be what we're on. It's like, okay, but what do you want me to buy both just to compare? Like, you would have to buy a PS3 at that time, which is the cheapest Blu-ray player that you can get for $600 back then. Like, now it's like, you can get one for $70, but it's,
You
not
can
as
get a
good.
top-of-the-line 4K player for $400, $399.
Yeah, I'm happy.
VHS players were fucking $400 when we were little.
Yeah,
It's fucking
they are.
ridiculous.
Like, dude, and even now they're still.
They're
like,
well, yeah, because
still
now they're rare.
Yeah, now they're rare.
Yeah.
Antiques. What am I looking for? My modiscs. That's what I need.
You
I
need,
my
yeah, you need your
modiscs.
modiscs.
And then
Thank you for all the happy birthdays.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Anthony's been in conversations. He hasn't been reading them, but he knows that you guys are wishing him happy birthday. Somebody said they got you your very own pet liquor, but it escaped.
damn.
That sucks.
How do you expect them to ship them here? That's
Someone
dangerous.
said my coworker told me when he delivers parts, the Crazy Taxi song plays in his head.
Oh, like Offspring and fucking what was that? Who else was in that game? There's a lot of good soundtracks.
Show me
Every
how to
time.
lie. Is that Offspring, right?
Crazy taxi, and it's all yours.
Yeah. Down, down, down. And the fucking timer blinking because you're not getting enough time. Like that was always that game gives me anxiety just because.
Penguin in a Suit has a question, and we'll let Steve answer. Since Steve is here, we'll make him. You're gonna work, Steve.
You're gonna work.
They want to know how you feel about Ninja Gaiden trilogy on Switch.
Amazing. I'm stupid excited for that. I'm buying it. Like,
There you go.
as long as it's physical. That's the rule, though.
Yeah.
If it's not physical,
Yeah, it better fucking be physical, like the Devil May Cry's weren't. Well, they were.
They weren't.
I think they had that trilogy pack, right? I think they did. They were physical only on Switch, I think, and then they came to the PS4. I don't know if they're on Xbox.
I know Onimusha was physical.
Yeah.
It had to be the Japanese version, but
Yeah, that's the one you got me. I still have that. That was where they only did that in Japan. But I mean, most people can just get it from Play
so
Asia.
often it's annoying. But Play Asia exists, so
Yeah.
I'm super fucking sad about Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 only being in PAL and fucking. They just need to fucking release the games over here. God damn it!
What were
That's
they,
all they need to do.
What do they put them on?
They put it in Japan and PAL Switch.
well, you can play that on an American Switch.
You can, but it's just like.
Wait, is it physical?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get on Play Asia.
Well, you can get everything on Switch physical because Eastern Asia has a rule against digital goods now.
do they?
So every game comes out physically in Eastern Asia.
That's so crazy.
yeah.
What?
Because there's like laws about it. There's laws about it. So
Give me the games.
So if a game comes out in Eastern Asia, it's like it will be physical on the Switch.
Wow. So you could still get them on Play
You
Asia.
can still get 'em,
yeah.
And most of the games, they know people like the physical editions. So
Especially Nintendo fans.
yeah,
Like,
so they do give you English options, but the box isn't in English, and it's nice to have the English box too.
that's true.
You know what I mean? Like it would be nice. I would rather have the Japanese box than no box, but
I mean, it's just about like, is there an English option? That's all I care.
yeah, yeah.
Or does it need English?
And
No,
for
I don't care.
for example, like Pokemon Leaf Green, or Pokemon Green, I have in Japanese. It doesn't need English for me. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I've done it so many times. Like I know that's potion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't even need potion. Fuck it. I'll just heal at the Pokemon Center. I want to take a moment and just stop right here real quick. Who you guys are solving the puzzle, but I want to take a moment and I want to tell you. You know there was some motherfucker who got stuck here and quit the game.
Probably.
They were like,
I
"What
fucking
the fuck?"
I think this is annoying just because of how they designed like where the shit is.
Yeah.
To block you in.
And you can't push the red. You can't step on the red button. in
No.
here,
Don't step on the red button.
even though you can in the mansion.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same red button.
Anytime there's a red button, just don't push it.
Yeah. You can step on the red button in the mansion.
Cool, I can still fit back there, thank God.
If it isn't physical, things will get physical, says Optimal Gaming.
Yeah, a lot of the
Someone should make John and Anthony mods for RE2 and 3. Hey, whatever you guys want to do, go ahead. Make me the fat zombie from 3. Give me a Matilda and a fucking Hydra. Mod the Hydra in. This is fucking gameplay. Let's do it. This is fucking gameplay.
Yeah. I can't fit in there. There's no way.
You can. You can just go in there. Just go in there. Just really.
Nope.
Let me see the controller real quick.
Nope.
I got you.
He just breaks it.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. Mod John to be Kendo. What are you doing? Where's my Mountain Dew? Get the fuck out of here.
Give me my Mountain Dew.
They
It better
hand
not
me-
be zero sugar.
Yeah, they hand me zero. I'm just like, get that the fuck out of here. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die drinking real shit.
Oh, you bastard, you. There it is.
Push puzzles.
There it is.
There's an air shaft.
Yes, we will.
You know how the speedrunners
What the fuck
do?
was that? Oh, okay.
You
It
know how
went in
the
widescreen. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Well, because all the cutscenes have widescreen.
Yeah, that threw me off. Widescreen.
Letterboxing, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the black boxing.
If I bring this TV home, is it gonna have that on it? That was the worst.
Anthony,
Dude,
I fucking swear to God, dude.
It's a movie.
Yeah. Cinematic experience. The director wanted it this way. That's
Yeah,
just-
I don't work at Best Buy anymore.
But I don't like the black bars.
By the way.
You don't work at
No,
Where-
they cut me a couple weeks
Why?
ago. They cut everybody.
we have a lot. We're gonna-
3/4 of the full time. Yeah, it's a long story.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
tell
gonna-
you.
Goofy stuff or?
No, I don't know. We'll tell you after.
Yeah, we'll.
Yeah, but it's got I got some stories for you.
Yeah, it's a
I
bummer.
remember it was really annoying to go to Best Buy for a while.
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
They were like letting 4 in at a time, and it was just like.
No, it's not like that now, but it's like imagine like unlimited capacity, but like no staff.
My favorite part was like the line in the front, and the second you got past the line, they're like, "All right, go wherever you want."
Yeah.
Do the whole thing. And you just
Yeah.
Where is the third modisc? Am I like blanking? I got 2.
Did you get the one in the tunnel?
I got the one in the tunnel. I got the one in.
Oh, go backwards.
Yeah.
I love all the little bits on the
Yeah, it's great. It's
Also-
even better when you kill a hunter. You see their brains fly all over the place.
I unlocked the infinite rocket launcher in Code Veronica for the first time.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Did you watch the stream part?
Yeah, I saw that.
And
You're like,
it's
this is
like-
the first time I've ever actually
Yeah,
unlocked
I've never
it.
actually
Yeah.
unlocked it.
No!
And fucking.
This is what happens when we have conversation.
Yeah. This is what happens when they respawn.
Yeah, exactly. I've killed like 15 of
Christ.
these guys. Jeez. Where is the modus though?
It's upstairs.
It's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be in the stupidest. No, you turn around. You're going the wrong way. I mean, you could go that way if you want.
Well,
It's a
I
cir-
just because I killed the
it's
other.
a
There's
cir-
another
it's-
zombie down
yeah,
there,
it-
so I'm gonna go this
It's
way.
a circle, so it's fine.
See,
Go upstairs.
he's around
Yeah,
that corner.
so,
You
yeah.
just hear him. Yeah.
You don't know your fucking geometry.
You want to play me Mario Tennis?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you. You don't know what a chord is.
Literally take you in Mario Tennis.
We
Yeah,
do
you
have
will?
enough controllers now. Oh, Steve, I gotta show you the Switch.
Straight down. It's on that table. It's on the table.
I forgot it was just casually on the table here.
It's on the table.
Yeah, I gotta show you this. My Switch, bro. Like, it's all duked out. I gotta show you it.
What was I talking about? Oh, the rocket launcher.
Yes.
It's literally the
Veronica.
RE2 sound.
They just reused all the RE2 shit in
It's
that.
like, it's literally the Resident Evil 2 sound.
That's amazing though.
And it looks weird because it's the only rocket launcher in the history of the series that looks like that. It's like the tube. It's like the real launcher.
Oh, like a
real
bazooka,
RPG,
like more
yeah,
like a bazooka.
A real RPG.
I like that they called the grenade launcher bazooka in this game. Just in this game though. I mean, all the
Bazooka.
other games is G launcher. It's all
You
just
know, they were sitting there and they were like,
bazooka.
What do we call this weapon? And he was just like, bazooka.
I like how he respawned too. What the fuck?
He does respawn.
Yeah.
He won't respawn again,
Of course he does.
but he respawns once. Oh,
Is the Ninja Gaiden trilogy digital only?
we don't know yet. That's what I'm trying. I'm waiting for Diablo 2, bro. Did you see that?
What's that?
Diablo 2 Resurrected.
No.
They're HD upscaling it. It's cross progression and on all consoles, including the Switch. You can play on your Switch, and then
Really?
go to the PC.
That's dope.
It's fucking great.
It's
bro.
almost like we're in the future, John. It's
almost
almost like
like we're in the
it's almost
future.
like it's 2021, and this thing should be just normal now.
Yeah,
like,
but you know, only like a PC company would do that. Like make that.
that's
their,
true.
Their prerogative.
But
you know
they
what I
but
mean?
they know that's what their fan base would
Yeah.
like though, because sometimes like they don't always want to be on their PC. Maybe they just want to take a shit and play Diablo 2. I don't
They
know.
took Diablo 2 and they made it look good. It's not remake. It's just a remaster.
Okay.
They made it look good. All the DLCs included with it. You can't hit them. Just run.
Yeah, it's a waste.
You don't have to. You don't have to do the stupid oil.
Capsule thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
capsule puzzle. fuel puzzle, so you just run.
I gotta use it on it.
But I'm really looking forward to it, and we don't know, but it's 2021. We don't know what the release date is yet, but I'm buying that shit physical. I swear to God, if it's not physical, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, I just think a lot of the fans, they just want that stuff on their shelves, you know. So it's
I'm
just-
excited for Resurrected.
When is it coming out? Did they say? Did they have a date on it?
No, it's this year
Bastards. Bastards.
though. It looks like it's almost done. Oh, they are opening the beta though. They're
Oh,
going
nice.
to open the beta in a couple days.
Very nice.
So at least we know that it's going to be fine. Also, they announced Burning Crusade Classic, which we knew. So Burning Crusade, and what they're doing is you can exist in vanilla World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade World of Warcraft. You can move your character to it, but then you can't move back, right? So like you have Classic WoW, Burning Crusade WoW. Eventually you'll probably have Wrath of the Lich King WoW. You can, at any time, Anthony, this is fucking cool. At any time, you can make a character on Classic WoW, play through Classic WoW, live the Classic WoW experience, and when you're done, move your character to Burning Crusade.
That's
That's really fucking cool.
But that
man.
plays in the fans' favor. Like
It
I feel
does.
like developers need to do that a little bit more to where they they just don't make it like a bitch to like transfer the save and then you gotta upload. It's like just make it easy, you know.
It's quite big, says Roseberry. It's quite big.
It's quite big.
It's quite big.
Yeah, we got the fucking gigabit speed, Steve. So because I was tired of Comcast. I was tired of being Comcast.
The password is password.
The password is password.
I know. The password is password. Who the fuck around here is gonna bother him? Anthony doesn't believe in capital letters.
Secured?
Secured?
Woo. I gotta get that VPN, bitch.
Yeah, VPN.
You can crack into this system, but you only have 3 guesses.
Yeah, you only have 3 guesses. And you better not think it's a real password, because you'll never get it. Sometimes weak passwords work. Because nobody's like, that's not that. There's no way this guy's password's his name. Oh yeah, you want to bet, bitch?
It's his name 2 times in a row.
You know, fucking people would come rolling up to our house. They'd be like, what was John's Wi-Fi's password? Leon Kennedy. Anthony. Yeah, I did. Look at him. He's an Arkin.
Jill.
Jill!
Oh my god, dude.
There's no info yet, yeah.
Jill!
The
You're here
Nintendo
too.
Direct
Yes,
was
you're
pretty
here too?
underwhelming, to be honest
Look,
with you. Like,
I lost
they
my
really
way.
needed to show some
Let's
type
get
or talk
going.
about Breath of the Wild 2.
I wanted so much more.
Dude, when he came on the screen,
Oh, what's record?
yeah, bro. When he came on the screen, he was like, I know you guys are thinking that you're seeing me because of Breath of the Wild 2, but fuck you. It's like, really? You should have just not even been on the screen.
You just see his ears.
He's watching Steve.
Look at his glasses. They look all
You
crooked
did a
and
fine
shit.
job, Barry.
Just as I
And it just ends him.
I think you should
He's
stay
watching
away
the screen.
from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do
Is that
what
Brian
he's
Fane?
The Sega Saturn,
You are so
the Double
cruel.
Tyrant?
Well, you don't
When
have
you
to
beat
worry
the
about
Tyrant,
anything, because you'll be
out of
free
nowhere,
from this
another
world
one just
very
comes out.
soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's how I use my
That's Umbrella's
you got a
intention.
little hook.
This laboratory has been engaging in
Yeah,
dangerous
circles just so
experiments,
it's easy
and
to understand.
recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
Okay.
That's
This is
why
a
having
switch.
stars nosing about
That's pretty
is
cool,
so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella
Is this
now,
One Woods?
along with these virus
Oh, mods.
monsters.
CD mods, yeah.
CD
I think you
mods.
misunderstand.
This
me,
is
Jill.
Steve's
To me,
Switch,
the
everybody.
monsters you mention mean nothing.
It looks like he's
I'm
trying
going
to fly a
burn all of
fucking
them
drone.
together with his
Look at
entire
Barry's
laboratory.
nappy head, dude. Look at his nasty hair,
Order
bro.
my umbrella.
Too much detail,
Barry.
not enough.
It's like, what the fuck? Look at his beard's all like.
I
Not,
just-
not you, where's Barry? I'm talking about this guy.
The actual Barry.
This is pretty cool though.
Barry's such a fool.
Does it?
He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
You have to press the button.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella?
It's actually
well,
pretty comfortable.
I intimidated him,
Yeah,
but
that
it had
was like
nothing to do with
horrible
Umbrella.
design.
I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're
What is
planning
this?
something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most
Have
powerful
you been playing,
biological weapon, what would you do? What
Have you
if
been playing,
you were in
or
charge?
are you planning on getting,
You must stop this now.
what was that game?
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such
My
a
hair is
big
nappier
discovery.
and more messed up, says
You
where's
guys
Barry.
are idiots. No one understands its
Bravely
real
Default too?
value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Okay, yeah. I
I
got
would
you.
have bought the game. But like that guy is just like, I hate it.
Barry,
Hey, I feel
Sorry,
it.
Jill.
How's your
family?
family?
They're all, like,
I
chibi
was
sort of,
listening to what you and
Yeah,
Wesker
they're the-
were talking
Orcs
about.
were, like,
I
cute-ish
wish I
characters.
realized
Yeah.
it earlier.
They were the young-looking
I
characters,
thought
and
it
then
must
they
have
beat
something
them,
to do with Umbrella, you know.
He's like,
Yeah, it's like,
So it's
who's
all
letting
been
this guy hang out with
masterminded by.
he looks like he looks like Harvest
But
Moon
it's good that you
after
know
it
that
became
now.
not Harvest Moon.
Anyway,
The fucking
let's
games
get
are
out
so
of this
bad,
house
dude.
first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going
Jill!
to show you?
Two
at the
tyrants?
back?
No
Did you
fucking
know
way.
I'm gonna run for president?
Well, he was talking about the
I am
world's
so
most
orange.
powerful
Alright, James, you can just take my chair.
biological
It's all
They
weapon.
call him Agent
Called
Orange. bro.
Tyrant or something.
Agent
I
Orange.
think.
Do you think we could
It's definitely
see
just this fucking
Tyrant
Asus, because if you look
now?
over there, it like looks.
It
It looks
normal.
fine, yeah.
So
It's just it's not.
optimistic.
You guys can't see the orange that
Everybody
we
has
see.
It would look bad for
talking
Star
Yeah.
You'd be like, what?
He
He's
looks
so
paler than Lady
dangerous
Demetrius.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
I'm in the YouTube doing a 24-hour community stream, playing all the Resident Evil games. Games that, what? I don't even know. That just doesn't sound like a complete message. You just retracted something, so it probably wasn't.
What he's trying to say is he's watching a 24/7 hour community stream where they're playing Resident Evil 24/7 with no commentary,
Oh,
which goes against term guidelines. So
It
that
does
channel will
now.
get shut down eventually,
yeah.
and hate to see it. You guys should do a updated office tour if stuff has changed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we're,
we
this is
could.
a different location entirely, so absolutely.
All right, Anthony, knife only, double time.
Fuck that.
We have beat this game with just a knife, you motherfuckers. I beat both 1 and 2 with just a knife.
Yeah.
I beat 2 without a strategy guide.
That's good. That's good. That's better than most of these schleps. At least you can spell, Steve. At least you can spell.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological
I thought
weapon?
someone just put reverse, and I was about to just.
Really?
Oh no.
Wesker is a crazy man.
This is a new take 2 of Barry, I
Tyrant
think.
is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live.
He's like, you just heard the dialogue cut out too.
That must be the computer.
That
for
must be the
monitoring this
computer.
creature.
This is a BS stream, and
Look.
YouTube is boosting it.
Barry, don't trust it.
Don't trust it, Barry.
Barry, don't trust.
Don't touch the
trust
button.
Barry. Don't touch the buttons.
What are you
Barry.
doing?
Barry's just like,
He's like, yes, enter, enter, escape.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Up, up, down, down.
Yeah.
Left, right, left, right.
Wesker told me the code earlier.
The tyrant looks detailed as fuck.
Yeah, no.
Dude, he looks good. That looks good. Uh-oh. What did Ryan Reeves say? I'm gonna fire a warning shot, Jill. Tyrant.
Ready? Warning shot. Ugh.
He wasn't even aiming at
No. I like how the blood stays on his fuck. That is new too.
Control what it does.
And it's done.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but my heart's down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was intense.
Barry!
Barry.
Is it gonna do it? Oh, it might not do it because you have Barry with you.
You're alive!
Mm.
I'm really embarrassed.
Clumsy. God. He's
Let's get going.
yeah, yeah. He's so sad. He doesn't even want to open his mouth.
You're
for
a
the take.
wizard, Barry. Yeah, no double tyrant, I think, unless you're Chris alone.
Ah, of course.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Because she couldn't handle it,
Double tyrant.
even though she has, you know, a fucking
Infinite
witch nose.
rocket launcher and witch nose and
Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, it was kind of like Resident Evil 4's intro when they just completely did away with Umbrella without showing us anything. It was almost like they didn't spend 7 years or 7 games
What happened to Wesker?
building up the fall of Umbrella just to cream pie it in the first 10 seconds of Resident Evil 4 and move on with the franchise. That was just about as anticlimactic as that. The only difference is Barry still fired a warning shot.
that still
Didn't
happened.
even fire it.
No,
He said,
he was getting ready to. It was
it
the
got
thought. It was the
faked.
thought that counted right there. You know. All right, now we
Yes.
got to go get Chris's dumbass in the cell, and then we'll.
no, you got to go get Chris and then turn around and not save him.
Yeah.
You got to go to his door because if you don't unlock the door for him, he won't come.
No. Dun, dun, dun,
He
dun.
won't.
Barry
What is
sounds
it?
like Richard Nixon.
Look at him.
Best. Yes. Thank you, Barry, for telling me what
Yes.
you were about to do.
This is about as engaging as a Where's Barry video.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. Where's Barry? Where are you at, bro?
Rainbow Six Siege is getting Resident Evil skins? Damn. Are they? That's fucking crazy. Well, yeah, they got that Ubisoft bullshit. Well, what are they, purple chimeras?
Yeah,
Get out of here.
they're new. They're oversaturated now that the.
Nope,
No, it's 'cause
not
you
jumping
can
on me.
jump Damn, you're 50. I was 11 months when Resident Evil 1 came out.
Who the fuck's 50?
Chris. Nobody's 50. If we're 50, we're fucking looking good.
Yeah, right?
Where's Barry said, you would think that Stars destroyed Umbrella, but nope, the stock price fell. Dude, where's Barry? We got to get you on a podcast, bro.
Yeah,
we got to talk about this because I'm really passionate about the fact that 4's story narrative, the beginning is trash. I hate it. 4 itself is fine, but the whole anticlimactic bullshit of 4's beginning. The stock market, yeah, basically you're right. It was basically, Umbrella's basically GameStop.
Yeah.
And now that,
Stonks.
and one day the people bought the stocks because of Reddit, and Umbrella came back. That's why we
Ready?
have
The
Blue Umbrella.
remix music.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Why is Chris?
Let's
sound
not
like,
talk about it.
later.
Why
Let's
does
get
Chris
out of
always
here.
in this game? He always sounds like a cheesy. He's like, what happened to Wesker? And Jill's just like, let's talk about that another time. We got to get to safety. All right, Jill, lead the way, girl. Go on.
And
You
I'm
got
still
it.
going to run past you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the way he talks to Rebecca? Can you do it, girl? Can you?
Can you
And
do it?
she's just like,
Can you
yes,
learn the Moonlight
sir.
Sonata in 10 minutes?
The conversation with Chris in this game is kind of whack.
He still runs ahead.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Man, I wanted the one where Barry dies upstairs. Because then you can see, my God!
Yeah.
He steps forward.
Should have let him drop the rope and never came back.
Thanks for nothing, Chris.
Seriously.
Renamed the cow Albert Whiskers, yeah.
Albert Whiskers. It's up to us to take down Umbrella.
You should be able to run past them, because I believe they all throw up. One of them doesn't throw up, but the other two do. Sounds like cartoons. Yeah, it does sound like cartoons. What happened to Wesker?
What happened to Wesker? What's up with the waving? I'm right here.
I found my gun. Where did you get that gun, Chris? I don't know.
You're telling me
think-
Wesker put you in that cell with a gun? Yes,
I
he
think
did.
it was on me the whole time.
I could have shot myself out of the cell
Yeah.
no, 2 hours ago. Gang's all here. Yes!
Hurry.
Let's keep going!
I love there's just a pause. Everyone's looking at each other, and Barry's like, hurry!
Just in case you forgot where we're trying to go. While the
Hurry.
self-destruct sequence is activated.
Did you guys ever see Porco Rosso, the Studio Ghibli movie? The original dub of that is Barry. Oh, yeah? That's him. It's him, bro. It's fucking nuts.
Look at Chris trying to walk when we're just blocking him. He's just like, I'm trying to get through here. Look,
Look at them run at the same frame.
Just keep blocking Chris Berry. There you go. There you go. Just keep blocking him. I want to see if he just stands there if I just stay here. Let's see. He keeps
Fred
walking.
said I was 50
Yeah.
when Resident Evil came out.
Look at him. Look at Chris being dumb. Look. Barry's like, I'm just going to stand
You
here
wanna see
rubbing
some-
my
You
beard.
want to see something great? Walk forward a little bit. Ready? And wait for them to idle.
Look. Dun-dun. Their fucking feet.
They're like looking around, like thinking. There's just like.
Well, maybe if we just wait for this timer to go off, maybe we will be okay. No. They just don't know how to act.
Especially Barry.
Their own fucking comrade.
No, Fred says I was 50 when Resident Evil came out. He's like
There is
70
3
now.
minutes until explosion.
How old are you now, Fred? Someone said, "What the fuck?" Rainbow Six Siege is also getting Rick and Morty skins.
After you've come all the way here.
No, you want to know some
Ubisoft has
crazy
that
shit,
deal.
bro? You know the game For Honor, the one that I was talking about. I
Yeah.
played with Riot and Respect. It's getting a Shovel Knight
I leave it up
character.
to you. See
People
you
still
get
play
it
that
out.
game?
Everything has a Shovel Knight character.
It's just bad.
And everyone's in Fortnite now, it seems.
Oh, I really hope they never put Ari in Fortnite.
It's gonna happen.
And you know it's gonna be fucking Leon too.
Yep. And it's gonna be like cel-shaded Leon from Reverse.
I'm fine with. And the dancing's gonna come. They're gonna get the Ari
Yeah.
memes, bro. Look at her face. She looks like someone took a real picture and smeared it on pixels.
They're just like,
It's so bad, dude. What the fuck,
Oh shit.
bro?
71. Damn.
We got 103 people in the chat. We better have
Hit
103
that thumbs
fucking
up.
likes, bro. I'm
We're about to
telling you
finish
right now.
this.
I'm checking. We have 106 people in the chat, 179 likes. Okay.
Nice.
Why isn't it 200 likes, guys? Let's get those likes up.
We know there's someone in here who hasn't liked it yet.
Damn, we've only been live for an hour 48.
No.
It feels like we've been live for
When it reset the
Oh,
time.
shit.
Yeah. So we've been live since
She said her nose went in.
That looks really bad. That's
Look at
a
her.
really like flattering fucking unflattering.
I'm pretty sure you can just kill it. Like with your infinite rocket launcher.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to wait for him to drop it.
Oh my god. It's just
It's so bad, dude.
he looks like a bitch.
yeah. God.
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
it's like oh, here's the fucking red tyrant here. There it is.
Why does he always look?
I know. He's
He
like,
always goes like this. His fucking legs. Holy
And his
flame
head.
drops.
there it is, chat room. Resident Evil on Saturn. In completion for the first time on the channel.
I got world record for all games. I'm gonna ban you. 71. You don't have no world records. Go to fuck to sleep, Grandpa.
Fred ZX.
Go to fuck to sleep, Grandpa. You're fucking. You're
Go to
sleeping.
bed.
I got all the game records of the world. I once beat Super Mario Bros. 3 in 50 hours, and that was the fastest anybody's ever done it because I had more fucking quarters. What, Grandpa? It wasn't in the arcade? Yes, it was.
Boom.
I played Killer Instinct on release day. Oh, shit. I forgot what the fucking bowling alley was called. Brunswick.
Get to the chopper. Oh, New Brunswick, you mean?
Yeah, New Brunswick.
Yeah. I'm cleaning the Magnum. It's like, what?
You'll never see
Let's just
me
not
again.
talk about what happened.
No.
Let's just sit in silence.
Where's Rebecca?
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a complete ending, God damn it! Yeah.
I love the,
I like that they didn't redo this. This is all PS1 like polygons, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, you can see him moving.
Yeah. They just didn't redo it. They're like, yeah, we'll just keep the credits in there. Yeah, yeah. You could see it like on the corners too, like
fucking, I made Resident Evil. No, you didn't.
I like the trolls.
Woo! Damn, Anthony, they put the.
Yeah, it really does. Why don't they question why Brad left him? Yeah, I know, right? I would literally throw that motherfucker out of the helicopter. Like, bitch, we're here because you left us in the first place.
An Oddworld ending. I could imagine playing this game and being like, who the fuck's that?
Yeah, and she got decapped. I like how they show that, too. Like, fuck you, Rebecca. She's not leaving on the helicopter. Oh!
He fucking goaded.
He's like, oh, the boulder got me. Like, that was his revenge pose for RE5. Like, I'm gonna get the boulder.
Why did they show him dying in every way?
Why did they show Rebecca get clapped too? Yeah.
Don't come this way. No.
Gotta show Wesker. It's essential. Saturn versions. This is the only new thing they added in the fucking credits. The symbols.
Yeah, that's the PS1 colors too.
Yep.
Which version do you like better?
I want to say probably my favorite version is the this is probably my favorite port, but my favorite version is Director's Cut on PS1, I think, or the DS version. I don't know. This is like in my top 3. I think.
Yeah, I like the DS version the most.
Yeah.
I just like the DS version the most because it offers everything.
I love this because of the battle mode and there it is. Now we actually got everything in this version. We
Yeah,
officially
thank
got
God.
everything in this version now.
Yeah, good luck finding what button does what.
Yeah, that's
Press
me.
them all 6.
Start. Yeah, I do like this version though. I just like the director's cut because of the arrangement. Like if this had arrangement, because I think this came out before the director's cut versions. I think in '97. I think.
Ooh, what
Yeah.
the? I don't
Was
know.
Director's Cut the one with that weird music in the basement?
That was the DualShock
One of
director's
them.
cut. The
Oh,
first
okay.
director's cut didn't have it had the OG music and it had the better mode. So that
Oh,
was, but
nice.
unfortunately, the one on the PSN network was the DualShock one with the shitty music.
That's probably the most expensive one, right?
I think so.
The
Yeah,
director's cut without the
Weird music in the basement.
long box is the most expensive version. But the
Oh, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
the actually
Obviously.
technically this is the most
Yeah, it
expensive
is.
version.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, but the
Saturn caps all.
for PS1 the long box is, and then that one is the second most expensive.
All right, guys. So that is it for the Saturn birthday stream. Thank you
Yes.
guys for coming out and all the donations. I'll shout out all the donations real quick. Let's go to.
Look at the fucking the wave.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's new.
Well, because look at the controller. Fucking controller's horrible.
Yeah, pull up the YouTube stats right here. There we go. All right.
Oh, that's new.
So
They're changing this around a little
I was gonna
bit.
say. So we got Underground Zounds 94. Thank you with the $14.99 super chat. Lich King with the $5 super chat. We got Steve Dreamcast Hub right here,
Wait a
$20.
Happy birthday, bro. That motherfucker's lucky he's not here right now. Yeah, I think it's Steve's like, I think it's good.
$19.99 from CamMA. European super chat from Leon Says. Whatever the hell. Euro currency. That's expensive.
Yeah, it's
5 Europeans. Jesus. John Lemley, $5 super chat. John Lemley with the 64.
$64 super
So a
chat.
total of like 70 bones. Juan, or 69 because, you know, he's clever. Juan Perez with the $1. Ralph. Detective Butler, he changed his name because he doesn't know how to use YouTube. Thank you for the $20 super chat.
Goddamn boomer.
Cervani, $5. Cravani, however you pronounce that. Isaiah, $4.99, and Neon Zombie. Thank you for the super
Any
chats.
merchandise?
And
I think Where's Barry said he bought a shirt, right?
I think that's how you can edit it. That's how you can edit it, so you can't check what was sold. But Where's Barry? Thank you for buying a shirt and hanging out for literally the whole stream. Appreciate that, brother. And thank you guys for joining the stream. We're going to be back on Tuesday
With
with
Resident Evil
0.
Fuck my life. There's a
with the Legacy
meme.
series.
There's a meme that I can pull up to describe how I feel about this game.
And yeah, thank you guys. What did someone say? You don't know Resident Evil 1 original Chris voice actor died in a car accident on September 27, 2000 in Tokyo, Japan. I didn't know that. That's actually sad though, because more of those actors or actresses have been found recently, and it's a shame that he wasn't one of them that was still alive, because some of them we didn't even know if they're alive or dead. But thank you, Jackie Boy. You're catching the very end of the stream, and but thank you for coming in and wishing me happy birthday. Thank you for all the lovely birthday wishes, and
this is me playing Zero. This is me, guys, playing Zero. Look at that reflection. It's hard to see because of the. There we go. There we go.
Big ass hole in the chest right there.
I don't even feel pain anymore.
But yeah, guys, we got a couple things that we'll be putting out before, well, during the week, I should say, and stay tuned for the Legacy series. Thank you, everyone, for the generous donations, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.